I have stream open now. You could talk. Oh, okay. I was gonna see if Hezix wants to go. Because he's on. I don't know if he did the stealth ring quest though. I can't sell this diamond in this town. I gotta go to Edgeron real quick and buy mushrooms, I think. Alright, Hezix is gonna come.
I'm not allowed to come.
Yeah, dude. The more the butter, I think.
Who's going with you?
Stinkster asked me to go. I said I'd go.
No.
It sounds fun. Know what I mean?
Thanks to message me.
This music sounds louder than normal. I don't know if I have it set up right. Alright, let me go, you know what? Venor. Yes. Hi. Gracia. Yes, yes. I was gonna go get more mushrooms, but I don't have my gold on me, so I ain't gonna worry about it for right now.
Yeah.
Is there a food source down there or no? Does anybody know?
Just drop green mushrooms, dude. I'm in
Sheep,
Edron.
I think.
I could probably. Oh wait, there is sheep down there, isn't there?
There's a sheep farm at Necros? That's weird.
How much are brown mushrooms? Like 10 GP a piece? Or something or other?
It's like 1k for 100, I think. Yeah, north spawn of Necros. I mean, I can go there and get them if I have to.
I can grab like 200 GP worth of.
I'll just go get them. Don't worry about it. Whatever you buy, just get for you then. I'll just go there and get some.
Nothing.
I ain't scared. But I think we will have to kill the north and south spawns depending on spawn rate. Well, I'm gonna bring brown mushrooms so we don't have to go to sheep if we don't have to. Dang, I ain't been to Necros since 1932. Since 1927. Alright, I set up another meme video that plays on a certain word trigger, but I'm not going to tell anybody what it is this time because I want to see if it ever triggers. I have like 4 more to set up. They take a minute to set up, so I'm just gonna do like 1 a day until every word in the world triggers something. Nah, I'm excited about it. Did you watch that video about knife theory?
He could
No,
only have
actually, I
gotten
saw
that
you
idea from Benjamin Netanyahu.
flopping around about it in chat, but
But I couldn't hear you over the Benjamin Netanyahu thing. What'd you say about knife theory?
so glad you. Yeah.
Yeah. I can't join the party if you run away, dude. I'll just have to get you on the flip side. Alright, this is the gems. I'm going to sell the small diamond. High. Sell small diamond.
Lost all audio.
You lost audio?
I don't know why.
Is it your interface? You can't hear me telling you that, but is it your interface?
I don't know. I just left the chat and rejoined it. I can hear it again.
Oh. Something must have took control of your dang old audio thing. All right, I got enough brown mushrooms to feed an army.
Take a stick at.
Yeah, dude, I got 126 of them.
I wouldn't have bought that. Brings it out.
Well, I already had some,
Hmm.
and then I added to it. Why are you just typing random words like that? Why would you type that? Theracia, yes. Not like the Sam, the cannon, leather belt. That's all played using the channel points still.
My name's Daniel. I have channel points.
He could only have gotten that idea from Benjamin Netanyahu.
Oh, I don't know why that's so funny to me.
Because we're grown ups.
All right, let me buy some mana fluids. Wait, is it you that? It's you I need. Hi. How many mana fluids can I get for 300 gold?
I couldn't tell you. I don't know anything about this game version.
Okay, I got 6 mana fluids. I had a little bit more than 300 gold.
Oh, dude, 4 strength, 4 stam, leather belt. Ah, level 18.
To buy a couple UHs off of you in case I start dying down there.
I mean, all I'm doing is summoning a demon skeleton, right? Is that my role here? That's what druids do here?
Do you have any HMMs?
I got LMMs.
Like how many elements?
I don't need to attack it though. You guys just need to. I can make more LMMs while I'm there though. I can just buy runes. They take like 5 mana to make them. That's exaggerating, but it's about that. Well, the thing is, if I attack, the demon skeleton's gonna chase it, and doesn't that fuck it up?
Yeah, that's why I was saying get runes. Hey, how much for like a couple UHs, dude? How much are they?
No, just have them, dude. Sometimes you just gotta have them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you guys will be able to kill it. I really just should hit it once so I can get some experience.
Shoot a lemon at it.
I don't think my rod would reach far enough to shoot it anyway. Alright, 20 blank runes. Put these in this backpack. Alright, Stinkster's at the mountain pass. You can head that way. I'm gonna be there in just a second. Where did... Oh, the other ones are here.
He could only have gotten that idea from Benjamin Netanyahu.
Oh shit. It triggered naturally last night, and I thought it was so funny that it actually triggered naturally.
He could only have gotten that idea from Benjamin Netanyahu.
Here, I'll trigger the other one manually, but you won't see what the text is that triggers it. I think, hold on a second.
Yeah, go to church. Find Jesus. Like, I mean, why is everybody so horny here?
I gotta adjust the volume on it, but nobody's playing it, so I gotta figure out how to... Hold on. Hello, the real T. How's it going? You know what? I know how to do that. Wait, let me see if I go here. And then do like... Yeah, that might do it. I go through the scorpions, right? To get there?
Depends on where we have parcels.
Wait, do we have parcels? Or do we need to get parcels?
Stinky, dude.
MKXPL, hello, real Jesus. My mother has a painting of you. I'm not real Jesus, I'm Toy Jesus. It deliberately says Toy Jesus. There's some up there already. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I think I need to go the other way.
Try this way.
Thanks for watching over me, Jesus. I love you. You love real Jesus. I'm Toy Jesus. Toy Jesus is for entertainment purposes only. I'm the false idol that Jesus told you not to worship. Oh, how do I be down there? Oh, I just did the wrong spell. Dang it, I didn't mean to use haste. I'm wasting all my mana.
Back the boxes up.
Wait, how are you guys dressed the same? Also, invite him to the party. How are you guys dressed the same? What the fuck's going on? This can't be a coincidence. How is this happening?
You saw me on your stream, dude.
Invite him to the party.
I done did.
Oh. Last time I saw you on stream was in white. Yeah, normally Hezix is wearing like fruity cereal colors, like Flintstone cereal or something.
Yeah, I like that.
Good looking out, Helen.
code harder. Oh god.
Where is it? I
Kill
can't
it,
see it.
Daniel.
I can't find it. Where is it? Oh, there's a demon skeleton coming, dude. So you guys kill that, and I'll try to kill the stalker.
This thing really on there?
It's
Yeah,
on.
I'm just jumping up. I'm leaving. I'm not dying to all this.
Dude, I died to all this for you. Ah, I can't pick it up. My bag was full. I have to get it on the reach around. Ah, dude, it's Demon Skeleton City.
Bad amounts of, I have no way of fighting at these stalkers, so if you can't kill them, I have to leave.
No, I can kill them. I'm just running from a demon skeleton at the moment. Dude, all my bags are full. I can't pick this shit up.
Too low level to do this with you guys.
I'm not even winning, dude. What you on about? Alright. There we go. Where is the stalker? Alright, you can come down now, I think. Dude, do you see that shit go stealth immediately when I go to attack it? Dude, what the fuck? You see it just like immediately stealthing? How am I supposed to keep it visible? Jake, come shoot these demon skeletons. I went north.
Wait for the druid to go to stalkers.
I think the stalkers are dead. And I didn't kill them.
Dad.
I will buy any throwing stars that drop. Well, I didn't even loot them. I dropped a throwing torch. Alright. Did you bring spare spears, Jake?
Yeah, I brought like 20 spears, but he's got like 200, so we have spears, and I'll pay him back if I do some of him.
Alright. Well, where'd you leave your spears then?
They're in the same bag. I consolidated bag.
Oh, I gotcha.
What, no sense in double bag? Is
Is this the stealth stairs?
Yeah, but
Ghouls can see stealth. Did you see that? He dropped a rare torch. Dude, this sucks. Ow.
oh god, I got smacked.
By what?
A demon skeleton.
Oh, was that there?
I gotta use it. Right?
Oh, you're dying, dude. You almost died. Oh, shit.
I need to do this for.
I should have had you set on Exura style before we came down here. I kind of need to set you both on Exorcisio when I get a chance to do so.
Yo, this ghost.
Isn't the Demon Skeleton more important?
Even when he can hit the ghost, though.
Oh. I dropped sandals if you guys want them. Hold on, let me kill the ghost. There's another demon skeleton in the back there. Do we have to kill all of them? Or does it not matter?
You know, it's a good to use. Just 2 blacks and jeans. Be serious?
Oh, there's a demon skeleton coming.
Yeah.
Dude, there's so much shit here. Is going to Necros always like this?
Yeah. Could have brought Thunderstorm runes, dude.
Yeah, it's funny if you played like modern Tibia, this would just be like going through a rat cave and none of this would matter. Oh, the Necromancer's just fucking standing there?
Lord,
Oh, dude, I didn't even see him standing there. That's funny.
Gosh, we're burning this stealth ring.
Is this where I'm supposed to summon? Oh shit, there's another demon skeleton. This didn't go as planned. Okay, this
I think
sucks.
I'm gonna be able to get out. My whole stealth ring. Down here.
Dude, why is there so many fucking demon skeletons? Yeah, it's gonna die. I'm just gonna have to summon another one, I guess. I can't even control the damn thing.
You gotta get it, stop it from running any further, though.
I've stopped it like 9 times. It just keeps walking. I wasn't the guy for the job, dude. Oh, I don't have any mana. This ain't good.
What? Dirty laundry? There's a basket in the bathroom. Yeah, well, that's where the dirty laundry is. I'm dead. Boots haste.
10 gold. Okay, yeah, alright. How many? I'll make you some UHs. How many did you use? Because that was entirely my fault. I didn't know like 6 more demon skeletons were gonna show up.
Take 10 steps back till you get to where you're going. Just research where you're going. A t-shirt where it's snowing. A preacher not quite knowing what he's saying. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. When you lose control.
Where do I need to go? Necro southeast and southwest. Should I put this on attack to get the demon skeleton south of me? Oh, it's attacking me. Me. I want him to be down, right? I don't know. Is that good?
I think you're fine right where you are right now. Don't move too much.
I think we want to stay in further south so DS doesn't come from north.
10 steps back. Close your eyes and listen. Look from somewhere different. Know that I've been slipping. I fold my tie and ribbon to hide my scars.
I mean, I'm like the most amateur guy to ever do necros, I think. I have no idea what's going on.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh shit, we got a demon skeleton.
Alright. Focusing on the DS.
Should I put that demon skeleton on attack, or is it gonna move? Oh, dude, run, 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 run!
I'm going down.
Dude. I don't know what I should be doing right now. This is everything about this sucks.
All 15 paladin at necros isn't.
All right, here. Let me kill the things that it summons, I guess, because I can't do anything else really.
Oh, do damage.
I mean, neither do I. Uh-oh.
Can you visit or something?
I did, but then I almost died. Dude, these things are impossible to kill.
Exoring Mort, I think, might be better damage.
Mort is the only one I know.
Does it matter in this version of Tibia?
No, I think it does matter. I just chose Mort because it hurts more things. All right, let me make some. All right. This is gonna take my A game, where I thought this was gonna be a snooze in the park. All right, so you're 7, Stinkster's 8. Orc leader is not immune to poison. Don't you need something immune to poison for this? No, you can't push demon skeletons. I don't know where the setup is supposed to be. Fire devils do not chase, so I can summon a fire devil in addition to the demon skeleton. But if you guys get too close, the fire devil will kill you.
The way you could do it is like you push the demon skeleton ahead of you to like stand, and then you pull a necro, and then you run back, and then it would but you want to go that far north, so you'd probably like run it back to right here, and then you would have
Well,
to stand there and
I
just
don't know
let
where the necros
hit
are
the
and where
DS.
I need to stand after I get them. That's what
There's
I need to
like
know.
2 or 3 necros to the southeast, and then like 3 to the room to the west.
All right, well, hold on.
But you don't want to just like run in there yourself. You want to like push the DS ahead of you.
Well, can't I just... Well, as soon as I pass the demon skeleton running away, they should switch to the demon skeleton, right?
Not necessarily. It could still just shoot you. Like it doesn't just like.
There's no necros in this room.
So we killed all of. So there was 2 in there, and then the one was in the hallway above us, and then there's
He
gonna be
could
like.
only have gotten that
3 to
idea
the
from
west,
Benjamin
yeah.
Netanyahu.
I don't think we pulled any from the west yet.
All right, let me get this demon skeleton to actually walk.
But they could be close together because the creatures in this version walk around. So be ready to put your pants on. But
All right,
we
one's
can't
coming.
do it the good way. The good way would be if you had backpacks of HMM and you could just let your DS stand there and you could also do damage.
Well,
But
you guys
since-
should be able to stand behind the demon skeleton and just shoot it, right?
Yeah, but we're not doing enough damage, just us 2, is the problem. It's out healing our damage.
Yeah, how did they get so good?
I don't have good distance, and we're using spears. I don't know,
John Spears?
Britney Spears.
I hate battle screens so much. They're always fucking overcrowded. Yeah,
So
I mean,
that's the real problem is that you don't have runes, and we're not doing enough damage, so we can't do this.
I do have this one SD. You want me to SD it?
It's just gonna heal it again.
Dude, that didn't do anything. We can't actually kill necromancers.
I don't know if we can even use bolts here because the bolts have a range thing, don't they?
Dude, this is crazy.
So the only alternative we would have is if you did 2 demon skeletons, if you lured the necros out of the room and then we tried to just trap it.
No, but I remember doing this with Shane on his paladin back in the day, and we did it where I just had a demon skeleton and he was doing all the damage, and somehow we did it. Like, he must have had insane distance back then.
Probably. I mean, I have 45 distance. He has 68. We're not really like high skill. And again, I don't think the attack on spears is very good compared to bolt.
No, I'm not using a rod. I'm not doing anything at the moment. I don't really have anything that can help. I got LMMs, but not many.
Whatever you started doing worked.
I was using LMMs. All right, let me go loot it. Nothing.
Let's get out of here before it's full spawn, maybe.
Are we leaving, or are we trying to do this still?
We have to leave. We can't do it. This is terrible.
Try one more. There's a ghoul and a mummy coming. Is that the necro, or is that just wild ghouls and mummies? Oh no, there's a necromancer coming.
It's gonna be an necro that summoned it, right?
All right, let me get on this side of the demon skeleton. Do you want me to go all the way back?
Yeah.
Yeah, just get right here. All right, I'm out of runes. Hold on.
It's gonna heal now.
All right, here I made more.
Dude, both right there. Oh my god, what a shot.
I mean, I hope this drops BOH for Stinkster, just so he can make some money back after all this shit I just made him waste.
It'll be.
Nope, nothing.
Is there another necro in this room?
How many necros are supposed to be here?
Usually 3, I think. This one you can put on attack.
Oh, I can put it on attack?
Since it's the last one.
You're positive it's the last one?
Yeah, dude.
Alright, let's go get it. As a group.
Take gold pump shot. Gold.
Ah, shit, there he is.
Pump, 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 pump.
Does fire hurt necros?
Yeah, dude.
It does hurt it. Look at that. Look at that. Ah, don't. Dude, he's got the reach around technique. Yeah, why are they chasing you? I don't understand. Yeah, see, if I could put it on attack with the summon, it dies really fucking fast. You dropped a short sword.
That's what I was thinking. There is, like, if we were smart, you could double Demon Skeleton, and if you pulled it out and you guys could, like, trap it against the wall.
Yeah, I could just chase it down and kill it if there's not a bunch of them.
But there always is the risk. Since it's clear now, if we just keep checking the spawn and keep it from, like, full spawning on us, we'll probably be okay. Maybe.
Oh, there's a demon skeleton. What the fuck?
Yeah, those are always going to be here.
How do you block the demon skeleton from respawning? And how does Stinkster stand next to it without dying?
Hurt.
Oh, wait.
You're the one who's supposed to tell us what to do with demons.
I took aggro so we can kill RDS. Alright, there's a necromancer. Should I go for it, or is there going to be 2 in there?
I doubt 2 spawned already, but I don't know.
Ow. Dang, dude. Probably just 1. I like the confidence.
Most likely, we're not gonna lose.
There's a second one. Oh, there's not. Okay.
You thought the ghoul was the second one.
Yeah, I thought the second one... I thought a second necromancer had summoned one. See, that necromancer needs a stealth ring for when demon skeletons show up. They drop a lot of gold and that's it.
See if there's one to the north.
Wait, they spawned to the north?
Yeah, there was a necro up there earlier, remember?
Does it spawn to the north, or did you lure it out when you were here earlier, Stinkster?
It might have been lured out of this room because it felt like...
Yeah, he lured it out. Yeah, because he said he came here by himself earlier.
Huh? Yeah. But isn't there another spawn that's like way up north?
What's down to the direct south here?
Demon skeleton.
I don't think we should over push our luck because they'll outspawn us if we try to run too far.
Well, we could get experience if we go through the demon skeletons and stuff. I don't know. We can sit here and talk about our problems.
I got a gun.
Dude,
I'll
you got
shoot you
platforms that
dead.
didn't tell me?
I mean, I'm gonna
I wear
send
my high boots outfit.
I'm gonna send RDS to fight it though. These things switch targets pretty often too. Ah! Did you see we got a dragon shield last night? Dragons, Jake?
Who did?
Me and Bolton.
Oh man. Save it for me.
I'm wearing it right now.
Dude, that looks sicker now. Snap.
Oh, dude, double DS, double dong DS. I don't
Double
wait.
dong.
Which one's the one? Which one's mine? I hope I'm attacking the right one.
You ain't never.
Did anyone? Dude, iron helmet.
I remember doing Vamp Hell. Thanks to you could probably hunt Vamp Hell better than you could Necros, dude.
Yeah, but vampires don't have any loot.
They have Shields of Vamp.
Did you almost die, dude?
You want to try to rope it up?
I mean, you can just sit there and spam the rope and maybe eventually get some.
Not good enough.
I'm not gonna do it because my mouse sometimes double clicks and it'll make me walk in the hole.
That'd be hilarious.
Big space, big space. Remember, I do have to get one of the.
Alright, I guess you can check East one again. See if the other ones spawn.
Alright, what would win in a fight? Oh, there's a necro coming. 20 demon skeletons versus 40 necromancers. Who wins?
40 necromancers.
Really?
Yeah. Make you some IHs for that demon skeleton, maybe. I don't know.
I was trying to get mana to summon a second one. I'm already used all my mana fluids just getting into this fucking place. Wait, whose mana fluid's that? Dude, I'm taking all the supplies here.
Dude, Stinky wants some BOH. If we get a BOH drop, it goes to Stinker.
Oh yeah, I mean definitely. I've done nothing but be a leech on this hunt. Am I making IHs? Is that the plan here?
It's up to you. I'm just saying you could probably use those on the demon skeletons instead of EHs, and you'd save Tindara. Check west now.
Alright, let's go west.
Westicles.
Dang, demon skeletons are fucking slow, man. They need to make an item called, like, skeleton rollerblades that you can loot and give to your demon skeletons, and they move faster. There's a necromancer coming. I'll be dead by the time the demon skeletons get over there to fight it, though.
I wonder if there's going to be two in here. If there's only one.
They are spawning kind of fast, aren't they? There's a second necromancer, dude. What should I do here? What should I do? Should we pull it back?
Yeah, pull
Or
back real fast.
are we diving in
and
deep?
See if we can take it into the vamp.
No, attack it right here. Attack it right here. Do it quick.
Okay, alright. You don't have to fight too.
I kind of do. We kill this one fast, we can get the next one. Alright, move on to the next one. No BOH. If you stay behind the demon skeletons, you won't take damage.
Yeah, he's doing circles though. Oh yeah, I forgot you had 2 DS.
Yeah, dude, they're double dong DSs.
Dude, more powerful than they could ever imagine.
Kill it dead. Nothing. Are these leather boots here because somebody looted BOH while they were down here and they swapped their boots out?
Maybe. Dude, there's 40k worth of vials on this.
Oh, yeah, I bet you could probably make like a ton of money if you picked up all these vials, put them in a bag, and brought them back to town.
This is where Brittany was talking about she used to make money selling.
All right, we're going in deep on a necromancer. BOH on the next one says Dragon Ball. He wished for it with the Dragon Ball, so you know it's going to be real. Get in there, Demon Skeleton. Get in there, Demon Skeleton. Get the fuck in there, Demon Skeleton. What the fuck? Alright, I gotta kill a ghoul just so I can get in there. Oh, there's a Demon Skeleton behind us. There's a Demon Skeleton behind us.
This guy's played Paladin real Tibia. He had a kid go.
Dude, I was tunnel visioned. I would have let everybody die. I wouldn't have noticed that was coming at all.
What level's your Paladin on main Tibia? Right. Okay. Anyway.
Your wish was not granted, dude. Yeah, I'm eating brown mushrooms. If you guys need any mushrooms, let me know. I got some.
Straight chomping, dude.
Did you say you're Greg chomping?
Straight chomping. Alright, let's pull some demon skeletons from the north while we wait on.
You know, there's more beds here than there are necromancers. Who's all sleeping down here?
Skeleton.
Nah, dude, there's something fishy about this place. Also, necromancers are people. Why don't they build like a building? Why are they just living in a cave with no flooring? Why are you guys going north? What's happening?
We're just killing some demon skeletons while we wait for Necra.
Some David skeletons? I'm going southeast. Check on the spawn. So mummies drop short swords, dragons drop short swords, necromancers drop short swords. Like every creature in the game drops short sword. How many minutes are on your stealth ring, by the way? Are you in danger?
I have 3 minutes on it. Which we can kill the demon skeletons on the way out, and then you just pop up the stairs.
I'm not.
It's gonna be easier to get out.
I'm not following you guys up there because it takes forever for my demon skeletons to catch up. So I'm gonna stay down here.
I think most better timing. Right. Ah, shit. Forgot about the ghost, dude. He's got ghosts for days on him.
Get on down here, dude. I'll kill him.
He's got GFEs, dude.
Girls for boys. That's what GFB stands for.
Cars for kids. It really would help Billy. Alright, 2v2 Demon Skeleton.
I hope I'm attacking the right one.
just kill your own Demon Skeleton.
They all look like the same guy, dude. Remember that character, Shane and his pretend Uncle Buster used to talk about bloody bones?
Yeah,
That's what demon skeletons remind me of.
Kublai Khan.
See your face in the crowd, but you don't seem so far away. Nothing between us is empty space, empty space. Even when the music is loud.
Alright, we done killed this spawn, I guess.
Yeah, we gotta go to the North Necros, dude.
Nah, because then we'll come back and there'll be like a full spawn down here and we won't be able to break through again.
That's true.
We gotta keep it dead or else we gonna be dead.
Right here's Dubba Demon.
Alright, don't accidentally attack mine.
What are you doing, kiddo?
I guess there's no more necros here, dude. We killed them all.
I know where some are.
Over here to the west.
It's even west. No, secret. So we're probably blocking the spawn by walking.
No, it should just pause if you're on the spawn, but then as soon as you leave the spawn, it should be good to go. Necro. Ouch. Stay behind the Skuletans. Might be a double here.
Double. Trapped by ghouls, dude. They want.
Trapped by Ghouls. You know how badass of a band name that is?
I'd actually use that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, this is my kind of hunt, dude. No runes, just fucking throwing rod fire at them. Nothing. There's some really good potential loot here, though. We have a chance getting a skull staff for some of them club knights. BOH. What else do they drop? Is it just those two items? They drop anything else cool?
Skull staff?
I already said skull staff. It's just two items, right? Mystic Turban? What does a Mystic Turban do? There is no club knights?
Sells for like 1k or 500 GP or something.
Tanky Boy's a club knight. Club knights are the best knights on this server because there are no good swords or axes yet.
Fire axe from the quest yet?
I don't even know what the quest is. I thought you had to kill like dragon lords to get that.
Yeah, but Edron dragons, like you go down a hole and kill a couple dragons.
It's not a couple dragons, isn't it like 3 dragon lords at one time?
2.
In a room full of fire?
Manageable, dude.
Yeah, maybe if you're the manager.
Just to the man.
Ah, shit. Dude, those things fucking hit hard when they attack you.
Yeah.
20 GP.
Channel all your Warhammer luck to them. Now,
I'll do a
your
ritual to
hours,
restore
dude.
your
That
RNG.
wasn't
Got
luck.
eaten last night. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Could clean up this mess while we wait.
No, you should collect all these vials and see what happens when you try to sell 20,000 vials to the NPC at one
There's
time.
not enough bag in this cave for all of this.
I never knew necromancers were that fucking tanky though. Oh, necro. Ow. I'm trying to get them to walk. They won't walk.
Goats far ahead.
Look, he's running from the demon skeleton. He runs right into another one. He's like, ah, shit. Ah, shit. Somebody UH me. Ah, shit. Nothing.
You like my purple hair, dude?
I mean, it looks like you're like a normal guy wearing like white shoes and blue jeans, and then for no reason you got like a crazy purple shirt and purple hat on.
Dude, that's hair.
That's a hat. You're meant to be a knight in armor, so really the only way that suit looks right is if you're wearing one color on every piece.
No, I got a puffy 2000 rapper jacket on, purple hair.
You're Kanye West.
Fat Joe. Lean back. Lean back.
These demon skeletons, dude, they just don't know what to be doing. I'm gonna wait like a few seconds, and then I'm gonna go over there. Necros need like a thing they yell out to let you know they respond. Necro should yell out, "Shoot me again, I ain't dead yet."
Shoot me again. Dead yet.
Alright, that's time for real. Told you there was nothing over here, dude. You got piss boots and green boots over here.
Oh, dude, I found a backpack.
Dude, pick some vials up. They'll call you Vile Plume. Oh yeah, you guys can be the Double Dragon boys. Now, ideally, what you guys should be doing is one of you guys should be wearing Goku's colors, and the other one should be wearing Vegeta's colors. Because the outfit just has Dragon Ball Z hair.
You kick my dog. Hunted to Rook. Dude,
Remember Double Dragon from when we were young?
I do. I watched that movie like a million times.
Oh, you're talking about a movie? I was talking about the Sega Genesis game.
I watched like every karate themed movie ever made when I was a kid.
Remember the three ninjas? There's a necro down here.
Yeah, I remember the Three Ninjas. There was several of those.
Who would win in a fight, the three ninjas or the Mighty Ducks?
Three Ninjas, dude.
Oh shit, you almost got whistled right there. No, we can't let him get out. We can't let him get out. Dude, this is like trying to PK somebody in real Tibia. Ain't nothing.
Forgot to attack him.
That necro was trying to sell a loot bag at the shop, and we pushed him in the corner and PK'd him.
Tom.
Right. Tom.
Yeah. Alright, so which of the Three Ninjas movies was better, though?
I only remember the first one. Weren't the others like direct to video and they weren't that good?
But they still have a cult following, dude. Three Ninjas Kickback, dude.
Oh, was it Kicks Back or Strikes Back?
Kickback, dude. Get it? Kickback. Yeah, that one's pretty memorable for me. I know there's a third one, but I don't really...
Yeah, but the Three Ninjas was basically like the Karate Kid was popular, so they were like, let's do it where there's three of them, and then they're like, oh, more is better.
There might have been the first two were real releases, and I think they did another two that were straight to VHS.
Alright, who wins, the Karate Kid or the Three Ninjas?
Karate Kid, dude. He's got the sweet chin music.
That's not his move.
Oh wait, he's not in that? Shawn Michaels wasn't the star of... That would have been a much better movie if the whole time it's just a middle-aged Shawn Michaels.
That would be funny. John Cena's in Tibia.
I've never seen.
He said you never seen him. He's the guy who plays the stalker in the game.
Oh yeah. Dr. Hobie's in Tibia too.
Yeah, Shane's character.
Yeah, did you buy a bow from him in Rookguard?
That's fucking funny. I forgot that was even a character. Dude, these necros, man, they're down to 1 necro spawns every 92 minutes. Alright, what was the last side we actually fought one on? Is the next one gonna be on the left or the right?
I don't even remember. So did you guys ever watch like the Bloodsport movies? Jean-Claude Van.
Yeah, I saw the very first one. It's been a long time though. That's what I said. The Mortal, like, they should, instead of making bad Mortal Kombat movies, they should make a Mortal Kombat movie that's just Bloodsport, but with Mortal Kombat characters.
Did you know he turned down Johnny Cage for Street Fighter?
No,
You didn't know that, did you?
but it's like he loses either way. Neither of those movies were good.
Well, the original Mortal Kombat, good.
No, it wasn't. It was good for the time. There's never been a good video game movie ever.
They don't hold up at all. If you watch them now, it's hilarious. Like Goro just looks like shit.
But it's like you can forgive bad special effects because of the time, but like the acting and the story and everything's just terrible. And it's still bad in the modern Mortal Kombat. Like, they learn nothing all these years later. They still make the same dumb mistakes.
I think the old one's better than the new one.
I mean, I do too, but I'm also biased because I think everything new is stupid.
There's actually like cool points about the original one, like the original Sonya Blade like actually did her own moves and stuff and hurt herself doing them. Nobody in the new one can throw a punch. All stunt doubles and effects. See, movies were cooler when people used to die making them. Oh, dude, did you
Short sword.
Have you ever like looked up what happened to like the cast of The Wizard of Oz?
Would they die of AIDS or something?
No, like everyone got like horribly injured or something.
Oh, during the filming?
Yeah. Like the Tin Man was just covered in lead paint and they had to like put him in an iron lung to try to save his life because they killed him almost.
Wait, he played an iron lung and they had to put him in an iron lung to save his life?
Yeah. Hold on. Injuries on set of Wizard of Oz.
The Wizard of Ozzy Osbourne.
Yeah. So he had a severe allergic reaction to the aluminum dust in his makeup. That's what it was. And then the Wicked Witch suffered second-degree burns on her face and hands due to a trapdoor malfunctioning in a pyro scene.
So basically being an actor back then was like working in a factory.
So the Tin Man, so they got a new Tin Man after they tried to kill the first one.
They tried to kill the other one. It was intentional.
And then he developed an eye infection from the makeup. Cowardly Lion.
Short sword.
He suffered from overheating because he had like a heavy and hot costume. That's not a cool one.
Does the Tin Man have a sheet metal cock? That's what Mike K asked.
Yeah, probably. Oh, there's a funny scene, and it's like they didn't know at the time, but there's a
That's a
snow
Bubbles
scene
quote?
where they're in like the poppy field, and they make it look like it's snowing, and it was just asbestos that they were just blowing on the actors.
But I mean, like that, people used to go to school just in buildings full of asbestos, though.
Yeah, I know, but the thing, asbestos is actually safe as long as it's not like airborne. So if it's just like settled material, it's
So
like you can go around and
They
it's
just
fine,
turned
but
it
if you-
into cancer and rated it on them.
Yeah, basically, just like the worst possible scenario.
The worst popsicle. That used to be my dad's job back in the day. He used to his whole job was to go through old buildings in Florida and pull out all the asbestos and replace it with non-cancer.
Did he protect himself properly?
No, he said they didn't really do a good job back then, and that might be why he ended up with cancer. Who knows? But he also did a lawn business for years and used Roundup, which also got recalled because it was found to cause cancer all the time. So basically, he had all the cancer jobs. Well, now people are born with microplastics because there's so much plastic in the water. Like, there's not a single person alive today who doesn't have microplastics in their blood. You don't believe that stuff? You don't believe that the government would ensure that you're poisoned? I can't see micro stuff, so it doesn't exist.
People who are poisoned pay taxes good.
Pay taxes better is the correct way to say it. They pay taxes better.
Good.
They pay taxes weller.
Beef Welling.
How do you know they
Look at you with them
exist?
Scarves, dude.
So the way I see it is we know that the government, like, there's never been an instance in history where any government has ever told the truth. So we know everything that governments say is false. So if the governments say there's no microplastics outbreak, then there's definitely a microplastics outbreak. Y'all know China cured diabetes?
Yeah, the cure for diabetes is starvation.
I believe in that. Diabetes.
Can't have high blood sugar if you don't eat.
If you replace all your blood sugar with microplastics, you won't be diabetic. Cure for cancer is starvation too, actually, no. I think the cure for cancer is 0 sugar, but you still die from having 0 sugar. Where'd all this ham come from?
Dude's just jumping out. Dude. Technically, the way to kill cancer is to die.
That was the Norm Macdonald joke, I think, where cancer doesn't win. It's just a draw because you both died.
True that.
Bleach kills cancer? You're talking about the anime, right? I heard that too. If you watch 3 seasons of Bleach back to back, I heard you don't get cancer. Ah shit, there's a demon skeleton on me. Which one is this? Which one's my? Ah!
Yeah, the one kicking your head in. Yours.
They all look the same. I got a batal hammer.
You might have demon skeletons watching your stream, and they like that, dude.
I don't even like having demon skeletons as summons because they make me nervous. Because I'm like, what if it's not my summon and I thought it was my summon walking up to me? Why are they pink? Because demons are gay, and when they possess things, they make them pink.
They're the reason I stay out of it, dude. Let me know if you find any Necrum.
Go grab a drink real fast. Why are you standing in the most dangerous place, Jake?
Playing.
Oh, you're being a vile boy? I'm gonna call you Vile Plume?
No, I'm just putting them all in one pile.
Vile Plume? I feel like if you put all of these in one bag and kicked them around, it would be so much for the server to load every time it moved. You could probably crash the server. Like it's like has to load like 40,000 items every time you move the bag.
Yeah, we're gonna make a glitch square.
I was looking for some trouble, you were looking alright. Every time you said a word.
Oh, secret red backpack, dude. That's gonna have dragon scale mail in it.
I don't think I've ever been
Oh, dude, dragon scale mail.
like this. I never met someone like you. I never felt this way, ooh. We love, I would take potions. We love,
Necro. I repeat, Necro. We got a
We ain't here,
Necro.
dude. We ain't got our firepower.
Oh, well, I'm in battle with Necromancer.
Oh, I'm glad he's back. We were about to leave him to die to a demon skeleton.
Wait, is he dying?
He's already dead.
Is he really?
No.
That sucks.
You wanted him to?
I said that sucks, dude. Ain't nothing. Shooty boy, can you up the respawn times like it's 300 pop? Oh, he thinks I'm... Well, you did choose an awfully similar name. You should just always respond, I'll think about it. Then you're neither making the claim or making a promise.
It's like not a bad idea.
Hashtag fixes respawn rate. How's it going, Sparks?
Sparky. Come to Necros, dude.
Do you want to come be the only knight at Necros? Still need UH. Roommate started yesterday, so I ended up on MS to make him a monk. Still got 80% magic level to go. Dang. What's the pick for? Is there like a secret room down here? Like why would somebody bring a pick down here if it wasn't for use down here?
You do have to use the pick down here to go to the quest, right?
I don't know, man. I ain't never been down this way. This whole area is not even here in real Tibia, is it? They like overhauled this entire thing.
Completely different.
Yeah. So
But the original structure is still there. I think they just built around it.
no, doesn't instead of these 3 branching rooms, isn't there like a giant massive room with like black tiles where this is?
I don't know.
Yeah, like I don't think these 3 rooms exist. It's like all gone. It's just a massive giant black tiled room. It went from the Necromancer spawn to becoming Necromancer Castle. And there's like priestesses here as well. I did it. What did you do? There's a Necromancer. Ow. Alright, you guys kill those demon skeletons. I told you last night I was coming to be your pally. Ah shit, demon skeleton's coming. Well, congratulations on showing up, dude. Lose a short sword. Same name in the Twitch chat. Yeah, that's why I thought I already saw you make a character. But I guess I was just thinking of your Twitch chat. That's why I was confused for a moment. I was like, didn't I already know that you played? I don't know. I have a shit memory, dude. I'm just out here being honest. Same, the drugs. Look at this. This is an unnatural summon stance. You normally can't make your summon stand like this, do you? Only pro players know how to do it, how to make your summon stay like this.
Somebody spent a lot of money hunting necromancers and using these mayonnaise.
There's a necro down here. No, these are the vials that are here from 2006. This room doesn't reset. So this is from like all the years of this running on real Tibia before the OT leaked. Just some of the rooms in Tibia don't reset, so you're looking at like 3 years of buildup of items. Short sword. These things don't drop any loot ever, huh? Damon skeleton.
Matt Daniel go. Guardian shield.
Nope.
Dude, I'm level 16. I think I can get haste.
You won't do it.
Is it 14 for haste?
Yep, 14. So you could have been hasting this whole time, dude. If y'all get sick of this, just let me know. I mean, I ain't going anywhere for a bit. Gotta get them BOH for you, dude.
This is classic.
What's this?
is what
Peak Tibia.
was.
Yeah, didn't... What was it? Grand Archer used to solo Necromancers? How did he do that?
Also, I think bolts do more damage.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Necro.
I don't have mana. Keep me on CO.
Where'd all your mana go?
Started making arrows.
Arrow on
Didn't.
Ariano Grande?
We gotta save this city. We didn't have mana back on the island.
Gotta get him with the reach around.
BOH.
14 gold.
Disappointed. Every time I say BOH, you just down. More backpack. So how do you... Please.
Ow. Dude, if I would have misclicked on you, my demon skeletons would have just one-shotted you.
What do you think? You're tough?
No, I think they're tough.
Try the east. Didn't we just go west, dude?
Well, I went east, it wasn't there, and then I went back to west. I just keep going back and forth, because what else am I going to do?
Help me clean up, dude.
I do want, I mean, we don't really need it because of the way we're hunting it, but I do remember there was a specific spot you stood with your demon skeletons, like, south of you, and the necromancers would just walk up when they were there, and you didn't have to do anything else. Oh, there's a necro down here. I feel like it was down in this room down here. I think he just waited for them in the room.
Yeah, but you can't get the west.
Yeah, we didn't do both sides. We only did one side.
I remember. Wait, let me ding it. Let me ding it. Don't kill it. Don't kill it.
I'm not. I can't not. Did you get it?
No.
Why not? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I used to stand like right here or something. And then the necros would just walk south from the south. It was something like that. But I mean, that was like in 1847 when that happened, so that's so long ago, dude, I can barely remember it. Ah, shit, demon skeleton, take it out. Someone stole my loot bag. If I figure out who the first person on the server will be officially hunted. Where were you at? Because Sawmill was at Minotaur's a few days ago, and someone stole his loot bag there as well. So if it was at Minotaur's, then it's probably this. Yeah, I think somebody's just stealing the loot bags at Minnows.
All these loot bags I've been finding. But
I mean, we've had a lot of new people joining the server, so not
getting caught up and cleaning up.
Well, yeah, why are you doing that?
Oh, I got it. BOH.
Nope. Yeah, we got new people joining the server, so not all of them are always going to be like, as you get more people, you'll eventually get the people who do shady activities. So I think as the server grows, people need to start playing less nonchalantly. Time to start killing people then. This is where we make up our imaginary war and form Watch the Throne. We'll go to Minnows and you'll be like, we need to take this spawn, we're in a war.
Finding a bunch of empty backpacks that we can fill with vials.
Well, you threw all the vials into a pile, so how are we supposed to get them?
We know where they're all at. We don't have to walk over the entire cave.
Yeah, but there's other stuff mixed with them though, so you still have to move every single item again.
Yeah, but least you don't have to cover the entire cave. You just do them.
So you should have put the vials in a separate pile.
Vial pile.
Yeah, vial pile. Vial plume.
He's up here getting
Yeah, go to
demons
church.
killed.
Find Jesus. Like, I mean,
We're
why is
over
everybody so
here,
horny
Karen.
here?
Got it.
All right, so the next one's gonna spawn on the east, right? East of Omaha.
Listen to the end.
Necro. Come on, clean up boy, get on this Necro.
Got it. Feel it.
41 gold. Alright, the next one will be to the west. Alright, I'm gonna go check for one.
What?
Necro. Oh, he's about to get trapped. Oh, no, he wiggled out of it. $87 gold? $86 gold? Something like that. Gonna leave another loot bag and stake it out. Someone's paying with their life. Well, if they're on my stream, they're gonna know that it's a decoy. The way I used to do it, because it was really risky to steal a loot bag, is you don't actually steal it right away. You hide it, and then you come back for it. So it might actually still be there. They just moved it to where you don't know where it is.
Feel your touch from across the room. I taste your energy. I see a light that I never knew. You are overtaking me. Mesmerized, paralyzed. When your eyes find mine,
Oh, I'm supposed to be going to the east this time, right? I already forgot which side I'm supposed to be checking. Come on, demon skeletons.
Mesmerized, paralyzed. When your eyes find mine, that's when you leave me. Motionless, the world drifts around me.
Ain't nothing.
Where'd the Red Ranger go?
I think he's demon skeleton hunting. Go over there and loot that guardian shield, dude. Alright, well, east isn't spawning, so I guess I'll go check the west again. Alright, well, the west isn't spawning, so I guess I'll go check the east again. That might be all of the necromancers on the server. Might have killed the last one. They'll make a movie called The Last Necro. Necro. Ouch. Ow. That was a bad idea, dude. I get close to Mordit and it fucking slaps me with the poison shot. $50 gold. Man, they don't drop like any items ever. It's like just gold. Demon skeleton. If we do loot a Guardian Shield, though, it's going to use up the Boots of Haste RNG.
Well, that's how it works, dude.
Necro. Go down the hole in the south, you get to Vamp Hell, and there's 5 DS waiting. Yeah, Stingster went down there a little while ago, and he came up in low health.
Hey, do you have the invisible spell, Stingster?
Stingster has the spell, yeah. You get it at 35.
You could go invisible.
Oh yeah, he could go invisible and go down there and kill him, couldn't he? I think it takes like 500 mana or something ridiculous, though. Dude, look how many vials are up here that you ain't got yet. I was down here thinking the room was all clean. I go up there and you ain't even started.
No skull staff. Nothing.
No what?
Dragon Ball of S, I believe.
Nah, we've been getting nothing but gold. I don't know if that's better or worse. Like, vampires, I got annoyed. They don't drop anything but that stupid bowl every once in a while. But necros don't even drop bowls. They just drop fucking gold. Which is technically more valuable, but it just don't give you no hope for items ever.
We'll have to tuck her out before too long. Dude, I have faith.
Sometimes you
Not
just
in the
gotta.
DOH drop, dude. Whatever happened to Miguel, dude?
Miguel? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, he ain't been on in a while for some reason. Where'd else Stinkster go?
Getting demon skeleton. Where you are?
Thanks, dude. I'm not allowed to go to the east. Demon Skeleton keeps blocking me every time I walk.
Dude, Thinkster, what are you wearing? Dragon scale?
No, but why don't your spears do damage? Are you in full defense?
Crap.
Playset, Guardian Shield, Steel Helmet, Scarf.
This is how bad paladins are at low level.
Want me to show you how to Paladin? You know that movie, Paladin and the Prince of Thieves? Should we kill our way north? I don't think we can... I don't think we have the supplies to do another 12 UH burn to get into a new spawn like we did down here.
Yeah, how long are you guys gonna stay down here?
Yeah, I think Hezekiah's gonna want to leave here soon anyway.
There's probably a way you guys could teleport me out.
How would we teleport you out? Do you need? Oh, maybe we can actually down here at the beds where that necromancer got trapped.
Yeah.
He's got walls of steel.
50 miles doesn't count though.
Yeah, maybe we. I don't know. It might not work. It's only 1 square meter, but maybe in that spot down there you could do it. You just need a 2 square crevice, and you can do it. A crevice or a crevasse.
I mean, if he has walls, we could pretty much make anything work.
Work, Berserker?
I'll kill a couple more necros, grab the DOH, and then I'll take off.
How did he do that?
Paladins can throw ghosts.
No, but how is he not getting attacked by everything when he goes down? And why is it all ghost? That's all that's down there is ghost?
That's where he went earlier.
Dang, they got rid of necromancers. They must have just had a small update that removed necromancers from the game.
Not like.
Did you sign up for the playtest for Drakensparkelen?
No.
Why not? Playtest is Friday, dude. What if it ends up being your favorite game? You ain't gonna try it? Necro.
You know it ain't gonna be my favorite.
What do you mean? Apogea is good. This might be another one.
Apogea. Serious game.
This might be a serious game too. We just didn't know about it till just now. It might be your favorite game, dude. You'll never know. I gotta pull up the game name again. I always forget what it's called. Boots, please. 6GP. That's all you got. I'll pull up the game here in a second. It's the only Gabo has loot luck. Gabo has loot luck. That's a good like band name too if you're going for like the red jumpsuit apparatus style band name. Gabo has loot luck.
The Devil Wears Prada.
Demon skeleton. Demona skeleton. Throwing star. I looked at throwing star. It says it's level 16 paladin. Necromancer. Oh man, this is the one. This one's gonna drop boots of walk faster.
Boots of pace.
Boots of walk faster. Short sword. It dropped sword of shortness. This is the spot to teleport you, by the way, because you just had to put a magic wall here to the left, and you stand here.
Alright, let's try it.
Actually, we might be able to block it with the demon skeleton, right? Let me see something here. If I move up and the demon skeleton moves up and then Stinkster moves where I am now, it should block you without a magic wall, right?
But on this square,
You won't appear there.
sure.
I mean, we're gonna try it, but we'll see what happens.
Still have battles, so don't.
Yeah, log out battle signs. Likely story.
Alright, I can Try it. You guys ready?
Spaghetti.
We went.
Go. All right, see what happens.
Nailed it.
It teleports. See, look at that, man. Demon skeletons will help you teleport.
Yeah, no, thanks for footing the bill and nice pros, dude.
We're about to get Boots of Abdendriel. What's the name of this game again? Draken Sauce? Drakentos is what it's called. This is the game. It's the latest Tibia inspired game.
It looks more like Zelda.
Dude, they all don't look like Tibia. They're meant to be like New Age Tibia. So everybody go over to Steam and request access. And apparently they're gonna select people for Friday to play it, from what I understand. Looks pretty cool. I'm excited. Drac and Toast. Toss. Drac and Toss.
Alright. Later.
I think I played Dragon Toss for a little bit. It was okay. When did you play it? You scooting, Jake? He left. Okay. He done left. One of their test servers. Was it better or worse than Apogea? All right. Well, yeah, I forgot. You think Medivia is good, so I can't take your opinion seriously. Nothing is better than Apogea. Apogea is the game I'm most looking forward to, but if there's other games coming out, I would like to try them as well. Because I do think Tibia needs a successor for the long term, and I'm excited to see if somebody can pull it off. Oh, there's a Necro behind me. Ow. Ain't nothing. I actually thought Apogea would be out by now. Kind of sad that it's taken so long. I got a feeling Apogeo will get a huge number of players early on, but a tons of players will quit. Saying this based on, I assume you mean Reddit comments. Well, the Tibia gameplay style isn't exactly mainstream. So all of the Tibia successors will only survive if Tibia players play the game. Necro. He's about to log out and teleport. $44 gold.
Oh, dude, 4 strength, 4 stam, leather belt. Level 18.
Yeah, go to church. Find Jesus. Like, I mean, why is everybody so horny here?
All right, let's go see. Nothing. Ain't nothing. Hey, are we even still in a party? Like, I have a green skull, but no shield now. Did the party break because the leader left? No, it's still splitting evenly. It's just weird. My shield's broken. Oh, well, I can't see a shield. Do you see a yellow shield on your side? Yeah, I don't have one on stream. It's weird. There's a Necro down here. This one's walking faster than normal. Pretty sure he's got BOH. Oh shit, double Necro? We're gonna have to kill one as fast as possible and then move to the next one. If you stand over here on the left, it shouldn't attack you. Alright. How did we get a double all of a sudden? That's weird. 40 gold. I'm listening. Necro. Go get him, Demon Skeleton. Go get him. BOH now? Now or later? Dude, scale armor. It's the first time it dropped an item. Holy shit, scale armor. I knew it. We got the rare scale armor.
I'm walking down the road less traveled. It's harder when the sun is shining 'cause the light's not fair. I'm talking to my darkest shadows.
I mean, I don't want to use all your supplies, but yeah, I used all my blank runes. So I was just going to make food at this point. But I do have a bunch of IHs made, so it's not like we're slacking. Yeah, the beginning was wild. I was UHing DS and Hezix. Yeah, I didn't know the spawn coming in had so many demon skeletons, or I wouldn't have summoned right then. Yeah, unless you make them despawn, I'm pretty sure they just stay where you leave them. Unless someone else is nearby to make it walk around.
Keep it down, no. I think I went and figured it out.
You gotta make some power bolts.
That you never run far, 'cause you don't even answer. Wanted it and not die. That one day you get some and you wake up with your problems solved.
Yeah, I don't know if people actually ever use power bolts or if they're just a thing that exists for fun. Really? I thought regular bolts were like 10 at a time. It's like they were trying to force you guys to use arrows. There's a necro. Another scale armor. I remember using power bolts on a server where runes and bolts were infinite. It hits pretty hard. Yeah, power bolts are good. I don't know how you'd get a lot of them though, but they are good. Oh dang, my light wand went out.
Me and you and me was a dream at first. I got lost in your world, in your universe. I never thought our love would ever.
Where is this? Is this DC? Like Washington, DC?
Pushed you away, all that fighting and pain till you left one.
This is, Drefia.
Back all those things I said. I can't deny that.
No, it's just Drefia. Why, are there necromancers in Dark Cathedral? I didn't know that. 90 gold on 1 kill, that's pretty good. No, I was just confused. No, this is Drefia. This is the only necromancer spawn I know about in Old Tibia.
I'm a mess, I'm a wreck when I see your face, and I know that you're feeling exactly the same. Let's stop pretending we should stay apart. Try to meet someone new, but they can't compare. And I know that I'm being a bit unfair, but you're the only one that's in my heart. I can't deny that I miss you, and I know that you miss me too. So let's get over our issues and go back to me plus you. I know that things weren't perfect, but I think it's worth it. Nobody knows you like I do. I can't deny that I miss you, I miss you. Let's go back to me plus you, and go back to me plus you.
All right, it's gotta be a necro by now.
In my heart, you're back again. Start of nothing. I felt it hard, came me in.
Guess I was wrong.
The wings of love. Was it all to pass the time? Well, you had to leave behind empty promises or feelings lingering. Your shadow lives here in my head. You run through my veins, I'm frozen. The flashback echoes back again. Your love is a chain unbroken. Your love is a chain unbroken. Your shadow lives here in my head. You run through my veins, I'm
Found a video of a guy hunting Vampel.
the flashback echoes back again. Your love is a chain unbroken.
Like, what version of Tibia is he hunting Vampel? Is it like old Tibia or is it like a new Tibia thing?
Back again. Still got me hoping. We're hand in hand, hold me up. Feels like a dream, your touch. Was it all past the time?
7.7.
Had to leave behind
7.7, a horse.
trace of feelings lingering. Your shadow lives here in my head. You run through my veins, I'm frozen. The flashback echoes back again. Your love is a chain unbroken.
Next time we can try the north. Pretty sure the north spawn, you can stand just outside the room and the necros will come to the DS when it spawns. Yeah, but how many are there? Is it more or less?
Your love is a chain unbroken.
Wait, do I have audio for this? Oh, I guess Tibia doesn't have audio. That makes sense. And sheep are north. Tibia within Tibia. So Vamp Hell, I guess, from this video where it's already cleared out, doesn't look like much of a hell. It just looks like one at a time hunting stuff. This is a long video though. How long is this?
Boots of haste soon. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. I guess I believe in that.
Catch me outside. How about that?
Necro. That necromancer don't know what to do, man. He's running all kinds of places. Ain't nothing. Oh man, we got a necro. We got a necro. Ouch. Necros cheat, man. Their Quagmire rod shoots way longer than it should. Ain't nothing.
The thing about Boots of Haste is that they are going to drop right now. Next Necromancer.
All right, right now, let's go see if it's there. See if Duke Nukem's right. There is a Necro. It's pooping out bolts. Bolts do look like poop. Alright, Duke Nukem says there's BOH in here. And there's nothing. There is nothing. Loot you a skull staff? I'm not even convinced necromancers have loot. They don't drop nothing.
R.I.P.
There's a necro down here too. Ouch. You ever notice how the summoned mummies never use paralyze? Nothing. Alright, make sure I don't die real quick. I have to use the bathroom. I have returned. Oh shit. That was almost very painful. Got that, and then we got the green mushroom. It's too pretty to eat. That green mushroom is the rarest drop we got all night. Nada.
I felt like running through the pouring rain. I felt like letting go of
Which side should we check next? Is it gonna be on the right side?
with no ground to brace. I think I just might be
Forgot which side we just did. Alright, it's not this side. Yep, it's there. Gotta wait on my demon skeletons.
for you. I think I'm going crazy and a little confounded. 'Cause I'm helpless, I can't
Nope, didn't mean to use that spell. What'd you get? 27 gold. The loot has been non-existent. We have looted 1 green mushroom.
Bad. Bad. Bad to the boots of haste.
That's not how I remember that song going. See in the chord? Tell him to come. I don't know if he can make it. I'll invite him, but he'll have to figure out how to get here. It's Sam Will. What happened to your third guy? Hezix had to go sleep, so we teleported him out.
Dude, you ain't big enough for necros.
Alright, I'm here with Stinkster. If you got your stealth ring, you can come down here and join us.
How would I have a stealth ring?
You didn't do that stealth ring quest with everybody?
With who?
I don't remember. I thought you and Jake did the stealth ring quest the other day.
No.
He had one somehow.
Oh, I ain't got one.
Oh dang. Thought you had a stealth ring, man.
No,
Jake was down here with us, but he had to go sleep, so now we're man down Necros.
I messed up and fell asleep watching Lord of the Rings with Brittany, and now I'm awake.
Which Lord of the Rings did you watch?
So I told you we watched all of the Hobbits on vacation.
Uh-huh.
So we're on the Fellowship.
Dang, now you're on the good ones.
Yeah.
That's how they get you, man.
It is, I know.
Stinkster, we can clear this floor to the stairs, then I can take the ring I gave you to him at the mountain, and he can use it to get in here. Do you want to do that?
I don't have it. I don't have any runes. I mean, I have like one backpack of LMM. So I wouldn't really be any good there. I appreciate it though.
Alright. I mean,
I'd be standing there while you guys kill things.
Wand of Vortex does hurt him, or Dragon Breath.
Yeah,
I mean, we're just out here being honest. But the problem is, though, well, it's not really a problem. We just have to make it happen fast, because if we get a full spawn down here, we get our boots snaggled trying to get in.
Yeah.
This spawn's really hard to get into when it's full.
Yeah, I remember you're at Duracia, right?
Yeah. Because this version of Necros doesn't exist in real Tibia anymore. And I was saying the last time I've been here is like 1847 when you brought me down here.
What do you mean it doesn't exist in real Tibia anymore?
In real Tibia, this is replaced with like a fucking necromancer castle.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's not there no more.
Man, that ain't none cool.
Yeah, so this is my first time seeing this in for never.
Wow, man. That I know you ain't ever done one.
Not only the class, not since the old days. You're the one that showed me how to do it. I remember, like, you went to Necros with some other dude, and he showed you the demon skeleton technique, and then you were telling me that I could do a demon skeleton, and you were on your paladin, and you showed me how to do it back then.
Yeah, man, I'd be showing people things back then. Now people have to show me things.
That's how I'll be doing.
I used to hunt Vampire Hell a lot on Grant as well.
We were just watching a video about that.
Yeah? About Grant?
No, about somebody hunting Vampire Hell. That's like hell if I know, you know.
Yeah, man, I remember that.
Did you sign up for the playtest for Dragon Toss?
No. What's that?
Dang, man, nobody listens to me when I say things.
Another game I ain't gonna play?
I mean, it ain't gonna cost you money. It's a playtest. It's another Tibia inspired game coming out.
Yeah, well, I mean, they ain't ever signed up for nothing with me.
Look in the cordon bleu, dude. Look in the cordon bleu. In the general chat.
Is that another Tibia-like game?
Yeah, like Apogea, only not as good. But, I mean, it might be better. It might be worse. I don't know. It don't look as good as Apogea, but it looks alright.
It don't even look as good as Tibia. So I'm just gonna keep playing Tibia.
Alright. Don't try new shit. See if I care.
I've tried too many new things to know that I don't want to try any more new things.
Dude, you played like 5 games in your whole life.
Maybe 5 games seriously. I've tried a bunch of other ones with you guys and they all stank. I take that back. The last game I liked that I played with you guys, you stopped liking it.
What was it?
It was Baldur's Gate.
We weren't like really playing it though. There's a new comment in general in your Discord. What is there? Oh, Sparks says this looks weird as fuck. What?
Yeah, it does. Thank you, Sparks.
I don't think it looks that bad. I mean, it looks fun. See, this is why Tibia can't get a successor, because anytime somebody tries to make a new Tibia like inspired game, if it doesn't look identical to Tibia, people are like, this fucking sucks.
Well, no, and then the name is like a Dracantos, the fresh maker.
No, it's Dragon Toss, like Macintosh computer. It's a Dragon Toss computer.
How you know it's not Dracantos?
I don't. I'm making shit up, just like you are.
No, man. It's Dracantos, the fresh maker.
Dracant never could.
Yeah, man.
I always forget T-ping exists. I don't do T-ping myself. I think that's what you whisper to get a dragon to shoot fire. Dracantos?
Oh.
I guess you say Dracantos and it shoots fire? I guess I believe in that.
See, even now you're even saying it like I say it. You know I'm the right
I've already swapped how I said it like 7 times because I can't understand the pronunciation for it.
Nah, man.
I can't even do it right with like.
Not only
no, like the
not
other
only
game.
did I teach you about Necros, I taught you how to say Dracantos.
Oh, he was joking that it sounded like Dracaries. Dracaries? What's Dracaries? I don't even know what that is. Dracarys, Daiquiri, Doc. Game of I don't watch Game of Thrones. I didn't like that show.
I thought you did watch it.
I've watched the first 2 seasons and thought it was really dumb.
Oh, I didn't watch it either.
No, here's the thing though. Everybody was like, you gotta watch Game of Thrones, and I was like, it's kind of dumb after watching 2 seasons. And then the last season aired, and then everybody who watched Game of Thrones was like, ah, shit, it was such a letdown. Oh man. And I was like, well, there you go. That's why I didn't fucking ride the train for 5 seasons, because it ended up sucking. I ended up being right.
You saw it coming, didn't you, Daniel?
You just like the writing in the show, like so. I don't think the writing's very good. I don't know about the books. The books might be better. But basically the entire show is built around shock value. They're like, here's a character. Here's a character fucking. Here's a character dying in a horrible way. Here's another character fucking. And it's just like, you know every time a character's introduced, you're either going to 1, see them have sex, or 2, see them die in a horrible way. And it's just on repeat. Because the whole show is shock value. It's like, oh my god, how can they shock us next? It's like watching Jerry Springer.
I love Jerry Springer. Remember that one time Jerry Springer, they were fighting?
Yeah, that one time. I've never seen Game of Thrones. I want another Witcher season with Superman guy. I don't trust anything Netflix does. If it's a Netflix show, I'm just like out.
Actually, I watched a little bit of The Witcher and before I canceled Netflix, and I kind of liked it, from what I remember.
I've never played the Witcher games though, so I don't have the investment that other people have.
Well, I didn't play it either. You gotta play the games to be invested.
You kind of do. I know you love Jerry Springer, but what about me?
What?
I don't get it either. But I did used to watch Jerry Springer back in the day because I remember when I got home from school in the '90s, it was just always on.
Yeah, that's right.
So I was just like, I guess I'm watching Jerry Springer now. And then there was always like the episodes where Jerry was on vacation and like Steve was the host of the show.
I know you loved Jerry
Yeah,
Springer.
they did that on purpose.
But what about me?
Jerry was never really on vacation.
Jerry ain't shit, dude. 70 gold.
Look at him.
You know, the only Jerry I like is Jerry Seinfeld.
I just like his intro music.
The intro music that's not even the same any of the episodes.
Right. As a bass player, the fact that you can't do that, I don't even like.
It's not played on a bass.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. There's a YouTube video of the guy who wrote the song and he plays it. It's not played on a bass guitar at all.
Yes, it is.
It's not played on a bass guitar.
Fuck
I don't
Jerry
tell you.
Springer. My show was better.
You quit telling me lies.
Guess what it was really played on?
A didgeridoo?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I like me a good old didgeridoo too. Wouldn't you?
Diddly diddly do, wouldn't you?
Why I say, hey man, nice shot.
I don't know. I kind of like when shows are unpredictable. Like you don't know what they're gonna do.
Yeah, like Lost.
Yeah, but Lost was like unpredictable in the way like even the writers didn't know what the fuck was gonna happen.
Right.
They're like, shit, what are we gonna make happen this time? Oh no, polar bears. All right, let's do it.
I don't know, dude. They're gonna find a van and Hurley's gonna drive it down a mountain.
Yeah, that'll be great. Where's this gonna take us? I don't know. We'll figure it out later.
Boots of haste.
I think the best show from start to finish is probably Breaking Bad.
Breaking Bad was a really good show.
Yeah, I think that's the only show where I wasn't disappointed with it from start to finish.
I was about to say the ending to that was like all of it was good, wasn't it?
Yeah, and we just got the thing.
ending, but-
We got the Mystic Turban.
Mm.
I don't know what it does, but we got one.
I might need that. That's a light helmet.
Yeah, but it's one armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, Breaking Bad's good. The El Camino
If meth is
movie
your
or whatever
preferred
made,
poison,
that's not good.
then, son, you need
that
help
sucked, but that's not
fast.
required to watch. I didn't watch Prison Break, so I can't give my opinion on that.
I liked God, what was the name of it? Last Kingdom.
Last
That
Kingdom.
was pretty good.
I don't know if I know that either. Breaking Bad and Prison Break are some top tier ones. And I kind of think like American entertainment just kind of lost like all of the best stories I've ever seen written were Japanese animes. Like especially modern shit, like modern American entertainment always has to be propagandized in some way. Like you can tell it's just not for entertainment value. It's just like, how can we convince them that this thing that we believe in is good?
Yeah, that's pretty spot on. Hey, if anybody happens to loot a new neck, I need that.
Like a necktie?
No, like a neck.
I mean, I'll try.
My neck ain't none good.
Ain't none good.
Yeah. I got a scale
Ain't
neck.
nothing.
I need a
Scale
plate neck.
I didn't watch that many shows. I think I got lucky and chose some good ones. Well, that's always for the best, dude. Then you ain't gotta be disappointed. If you only watch like the first season of Lost, it's probably the greatest television ever. But if you go past season 1, it just slowly becomes not as good. Like season 2 is bearable, but like if you the more seasons you go in, it's just not as good anymore. Friends,
I liked Friends.
Friends like was a weird show though. It wasn't funny at all.
I enjoyed the 100.
No,
But,
there
like,
were some funny parts.
No, Friends isn't funny. Like, Friends is weird. It was a comedy show that wasn't funny, but people watched it just to find out if Rachel and Rachel and Ross were gonna get together. That's the whole reason people watched that show.
I thought there were some funny parts in it. Matthew Perry, to me, is actually pretty funny.
No, Matthew Perry thought he invented sarcasm.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. He thought he invented sarcasm.
That's pretty funny. Like I said, he's funny.
I think he was supposed to go on the Howard Stern show or something during the Friends heyday or whatever, and other people on the show were doing sarcasm, and then Matthew Perry had his manager tell them to quit doing Matthew Perry's, and they were like, "What do you mean Matthew Perry's?" And he was like, you know, where you say things, but then you don't really mean it, and they're like, sarcasm, and then he started laughing at him because he thought he invented that. He thought that was only something he did.
Yeah, it is. That's why he's funny. He invented sarcasm. See, I forgot all about that.
What's the funny part in Friends? Tell me like a funny part you remember.
I don't guess I could name one specific, but Joey, most funny parts.
Can you name one part that's
Joey.
Atlantic?
Atlantic? I don't even know what that means.
You couldn't name a Pacific one, but can you name an Atlantic one?
No, I can name a Gulf American one.
Okay.
You know that one time?
One time soup.
I haven't. Have you seen all of Seinfeld?
I have.
I haven't.
I think like the ending's weird. I think at the last episode, don't they go to jail for like accidentally killing somebody or something?
Now I can think of. Okay. I'll bring up one that nobody else is gonna think of. Married with Children.
That's the love in the marriage. That one.
Yeah.
Toy, you
that show
can't
was
make
funny.
fun of how people talk with the way you pronounce most things.
No, I wasn't making fun. He actually said specific, and then I changed it to Pacific. So I wasn't making fun of the way he said the word. I was making the observation joke that they sound similar.
Who brought that up?
Spark said I was making fun of the way you pronounced specific, but you actually said it correctly. But because
Sparks has always got my back. You better shut up, Daniel.
oh, it's Dracaris. It's not Dracaris. Necromancer. Even Dr. Phil got it right. Dr. Phil's AI. He don't count. He don't count Dracula.
You are not the father.
That's not Dr. Phil. That was Maury.
That was Dr. Phil too.
Dr.
Maury
Phil 3.
only
This is double necro right here.
No, Maury, Dr. Phil did regular people. Maury only did midgets.
Oh shit, I almost killed my demon skeleton. You guys seen these pro moves where I just double necroed and sandwiched 2 necromancers with my demon skeletons?
Nah, dude, I'm watching ads.
Yeah, only high level druids could pull off what I just did.
What you do?
Told you, I just did the double dong necro. It's a technique only pro druids know how to do.
No, Matthew Perry invented that.
The funniest thing that Matthew Perry's ever done was the jokes we're talking about him right now.
No, he has some funny things. But yeah, Married with Children.
I don't know, Married with Children's alright, but like, it's just a not as good version of All in the Family if you really think about it.
No, Al Bundy is way funnier than Archie Bunker.
Dude, you fucking suck. Archie Bunker is the funniest guy on the fucking planet.
No. He just played this old racist guy. That's all he played.
That's the most relatable thing you could ever play.
No, Al Bundy was a washed up.
He was a shoe salesman, wasn't he?
Star who was a shoe salesman. Yeah.
Right. But like the fucking Napoleon's uncle did that role better than him.
Napoleon's uncle.
Napoleon Dynamite. That was what his uncle's character was a washed up football guy who did videos of himself throwing a football.
Yeah, but that was before. That was after Al.
It was after, but he did it better. It was after, but he did it better.
He didn't sell shoes. He sold Tupperware, which is funny too.
Who invented sarcasm though? Is around sarcasm has existed as long as the
human
language.
race.
Yeah, as long as language has existed, sarcasm has existed. Although I don't know if it's true. I've heard someone tell me once, multiple times actually, from different sources, that the Japanese don't do sarcasm. That they don't understand that.
No. You only say what
I don't speak Japanese, so I don't know if that's true, but it would be funny if it is true.
You speak Japanese.
No, I tried to speak Japanese. I wasn't good at it.
You never did learn it?
I learned some things, not enough to shake a stick at.
I've been telling everybody that you are fluent in Japanese.
I mean, I am pretty fluid.
I said fluent.
I know. I was making an observation that they sound similar.
Well, stop.
Drop and roll. It was Royce. I mean, on comedy, who invented sarcasm on comedy TV? That didn't need to be invented. It's just like, it's like, who invented saying the word cat on TV? Like, I know the word's been around, but who said cat on TV?
Cat dog, boy.
I heard from a very reliable source that you speak fluent Japanese. Toy. Care to confirm or deny? I will, I mean, I can just pretend I do, and it makes me seem cooler than I actually am. So, I mean, there's no like lose here. I could just say I don't, and then you think I do, and I'm like, all right, these guys think I'm cool because I can speak Japanese, apparently.
What's that one Japanese thing where they're like buongiorno?
I don't. It doesn't sound Japanese to me.
Oh no, it's a commercial where they're like, it's not delivery, it's buongiorno.
It's DiGiorno, or you're talking about Dan Bongino, the FBI director guy. Throwing star. Arigato. Mr. Roboto.
Isn't that cat?
Yeah, that's how you say. That's how you say cat. AI is pretty good for language learning, by the way. You can like start learning a language and then switch like Grok or something to voice mode, and if you speak to them in a different language, they'll respond in a different language, and you can practice language speaking with them. In case anyone's curious about that, you can do that. It's very helpful. Oh shit, my magic light wand went out. Holy shit. What am I gonna do? You think a Japanese person has ever played Tibia? I don't think any Asian countries have ever played Tibia. And the reason I believe that, because if anyone in Asia played Tibia, I feel like the Koreans would be the top players on every server. While sarcasm actually dates back to ancient Greece, its modern rapid fire and snarky television presence is largely... Don't even fucking... You fucking had AI right there. I don't believe that for one fucking minute. I've met people from Singapore and Philippines on Tibia, one Chinese. That's crazy.
That is... No, what's crazy is that Matthew Perry really invented sarcasm.
He did not fucking invent sarcasm. That's so crazy. Like...
Yeah, he
I can't believe you've
Dude,
done this.
sarcasm is like a second language to Americans. Like, you know how often Americans do sarcasm? If for people to think that didn't happen until the 90s, that would be absolutely insane.
We can give all thanks to Tyler Perry.
There is sarcasm in All in the Family, the other show we were talking about. Cheers had sarcasm.
Yeah, Matthew Perry was behind all of that.
What did you say to AI? Were you like, what was... You were like, what was Matthew Perry's contribution to sarcasm on TV? Like, you had to word that in some way for it to tell you that. That's like when Corey tried to prove to me that the moon was fake, and the way he was going to prove it was he Googled explain why the moon is
George
fake.
Carlin was more sarcastic than Matthew Perry.
George Carlin was... Yeah, there were comedians. Comedians have to be sarcastic. Sarcastic Park. This is double necro again. I don't know why this keeps happening on this side.
Yeah, Carlin was named after George Carlin.
No, you're thinking of George Thice.
No.
There's a short sword. That was a rough one right there. You know what? I actually went through the IHs pretty quick. I'm gonna have to make more.
Aisha?
But for some reason, this here left spawn, James spawn, is always double necro every once in a while.
That's funny that Daniel found out that Matthew Perry really did invent sarcasm. Now you're the idiot.
Look, I was born an idiot.
I was born free.
There's a necro. I feel like we've killed like 100 necros by now. Still no good loot. But I bet that Mystic Turban has the same drop rate as BOH, so that's probably our RNG roll right there. Oh, you want a BOH? Well, we gave you garbage instead.
No, Turban is I think it has a higher drop rate than VOH.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just out here being honest.
You make your living the honest way. Who'd you say you were out there with? Lord Stink?
Stinkster?
Or Stinkster? I like Lord Stink better.
Ain't nothing. Like the server's owned by Stink City, but Stinkster has a similar name to Stink City, so people think he's Stink City, but he's not.
I should have named my character Stanky Leg.
Nobody's gonna confuse that. Deathblaze92, done with Project Fibula, little bro. I don't know if you mean that in a demeaning way. Why would you say little bro? And yeah, I am done with Project Fibula. Sport.
You call him Sport?
Yeah. I'm done, sport. Why, little bro?
He got tired of the big kids being mean to him.
Yeah, I got bullied on the playground. They pushed me down, I scraped my knee.
He cried. He cried like a 10-year-old girl.
Coming back for 7.2, I mean, I'll give it a shot when they release it in 12 years or whenever it's going to be. But you know, everything's got to happen before Apogea. Like, once Apogea comes out, I don't know if I'll be playing Tibia at all. 4 weeks? He didn't say 4 weeks, did he? I saw the recent update. He said just whenever I feel like it. Yeah, it's like in the last update. He just says basically whenever the fuck I feel like it, that's when we'll have 7.2. Eric broke me, bro? Broke you how?
Brokatoa.
Brokatoa.
Brokeback Mountain.
Wait, what's happening here? Oh, I couldn't tell which demon skeleton was mine. I don't know, the whole point of playing Project Fibula for me was that, like, you know, eventually it's going to be 7.6 and it's going to be awesome, but like, if you really think about it, there's no reason to wait for the updates when you can just play on a server that's already at that point.
No, I thought it was going to be cool because it was an old Tibia server with a large economy going, like bunches of players.
Yeah, but like the
If you remember, I tried to get you to play.
No, you found us, like, yours was like 7.4 and there was 2 people online. Like, this server already has more people than the server you were trying to play, and it's a better version.
You don't know what you're saying.
I do know what I'm super saying. And no, I do like the idea of
Project Fibula was fun.
Oh, I'm being interrupted by Dr. Phil. Necro. No, project, like, I do like a server with a lot of players, but if you can't have 500 players on a 7.1 server because there's not enough places to go for 7.1. So if he's gonna do 7.1 for this long, he needs to have multiple servers or cap the amount of people that can log in at one time.
That's true.
Because it just makes it miserable to play. Like, a 7.6 server can actually support more people than a 7.1 because there's more places to hunt, there's more things to do. So, like, he should be like, alright, we're capping it at like 250 players online, and then when I go to 7.2, I'll maybe raise it to 300, and like, as more hunting spots open up, he can raise the player cap. All we need is the respawn rate fixed, and here in this server is perfect. This server's spawn rate is dependent on you telling your friends to play it, so it increases. I know you got 300 friends, Sparks. Just go tell them.
He could only have gotten that idea from Benjamin Netanyahu.
What'd you say?
I'm back. What'd I miss?
Oh, I didn't know you left. You didn't say you left. I brought 2, which is 2 more than I thought I could bring. I brought 2 as well.
Do what?
People to the server.
Who'd you bring?
You and Jasper?
Oh.
Oh, there's a necro. There's a necro. We going down. We going down. We going down, down, baby. Something about a raincoat. Ain't nothing.
Dude, I love old pretzels.
Old pretzels?
Yeah, they smell like butt.
Pretzels smell like cardboard, don't they?
That tastes pretty good, though.
Are they stale? Still aren't they? Stale gribble? Oh, there's a necro over here. Dang, we're gonna hit server save without looting BOH? That's fucking crazy.
What time is server save?
1 a.m.
Oh.
Oh shit, double necro, I need assistance. I'm just out here being honest, I need assistance.
Where's your partner at?
I don't know, he's off flying a Corvette. That's one down, get the other. How does the spawn always do that? It just goes double necro sometimes.
Magical.
Two single spawns, not a camp that spawns 2. What? Yeah, but it's only on the left side. The right side don't do that. The right side is a camp then? Camp Wasiga? Is it Wasiga or was it supposed to be Wasiaga?
I think it's Wasiga.
Doesn't Wasiaga sound more correct though? Like for what it was supposed to be?
No.
I feel like Wasiaga sounds better. Probably because the room is smaller. Camp Wasiaga. You want me to TP you out like 10 minutes before a save? Why? Are you staying down here by yourself? You get spawn camps or spawn points or singular monsters. Something, something, something. Dark side. Can I not invis and run out with the ring?
Trying to keep you from wasting your ring.
I mean, if you want to TP, we can TP, dude. Otherwise, I can just invis a doodle like you. It's your call, man. Your call. I think I should run out. I'm not a fan of TP. I feel like to me teleporting feels like cheating. All right. Well, this one right here that ain't spawned yet. The next one that spawns on the right side over here is gonna have BOH. I called ahead. They said, "Yeah, we'll give it to you right before server save. It's gonna be on the right side. If you pass the Piggly Wiggly, you gone too far."
Y'all aren't going north?
North Berserker? Nah, we ain't good enough. There's like 20 ghosts and demon skeletons between these two spawns.
That's true. On my paladin, I used to go invisible and then go to the north spawn.
Teleporting is cheating. It's always against the rules in Tibia.
I remember it used to be.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really like it either. I think it'd be you could stop people from doing it if you just made it like if you do like a log teleport, the game should be able to detect that, and it should put you in a teleport you to like a prison island, and you're stuck there for like 15 minutes, and then you can leave, and it sends you to the correct temple. That would be pretty funny, because then it would be such a time waste that nobody would do it anymore.
Yeah, but I don't think you should do that, because other people teleporting doesn't affect your gameplay at all.
Well, it's like, you have to risk death to leave your spawns and everything. They don't. They get to teleport out.
It ain't fair. Shut up.
I mean, yeah, I mean, whatever. It just ruins immersion. It's the same reason flying mounts ruined World of Warcraft. You don't have to fly, but everybody else flying is ruining the immersion.
Now, like botting, that affects your gameplay.
It affects the bottom dollar is what it does.
You can mess with my top dollar, but don't mess with my bottom dollar.
I want the middle dollar. Nobody talks about that one.
That's because it's got doo-doo on it.
The middle dollar is the dollar that holds the whole stack together.
Now, the middle dollar is the one that's got it made. It doesn't have all the other dollars on top of it, and it doesn't blow away in the wind.
I guess I believe in that. It's actually some solid logic by Samuel.
Yeah. That's what they used to call me in high school, was solid logic.
Solid Logic is a good band name. That would also be a good skateboard company brand, I think.
It would. No, Sawmill was my band name.
Double Dong Demon Skeleton. Is there a necro dongle down there? Better band name than Planes of Havoc.
Sorry, it wasn't my band name. It was my stage name.
I thought your stage name was Two Sticks McGillicuddy.
Nah, man. It was Sawmill.
You had to say it in that voice too, or it didn't count. Oh, Planes of Havoc, man. I like me some airplanes. Plans of Havoc? What does that mean?
Yeah, the Airplanes of Havoc was my favorite. Planes of Havoc is actually the best band name. I mean, we could have been Minnow Pyramid.
Nah, I think Tombs would have been a better name.
Next up, the Annihilator Quest.
We should have been the Carlin Residentials.
Oh, that'd have been good. It's not metal enough, though.
The Carlin San Diegos.
The Edron Trolls.
Oh, that would have been a good one.
No, I think Outlaw Camp would have been hands down like the best band name.
Yeah, that reminds me of like 80s rock.
Yeah, because we're outlaws, bro.
You're thinking of coleslaws.
We'd have to ride motorcycles. Yeah, I was thinking coleslaws.
That was too stupid.
Coleslaw Camp.
Ain't nothing, dude. We ain't gonna get no BOH.
Hey, was Ethan, did he join the chat tonight?
I didn't see no messages from him. I sometimes miss things, but I ain't seen nothing from him.
I want to know why he lied to me about Plate Legs Quest.
I heard he was ducking you ever since then.
Yeah. Duck, duck, goose.
Nice one.
Dude, these pretzels are so old.
Wasn't that in Seinfeld? These pretzels are making me thirsty.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's a Seinfeld thing.
I think the only Seinfeld episode I can remember is Elaine dancing.
You don't remember the soup Nazi?
Oh yeah, I do remember the soup guy. That's it.
Or the one where George got fired, but he just kept showing up to work anyway.
No, I haven't seen that.
Oh man, that show had some hilarious shit.
Hey, another popular show that I never watched that people say is really good is The Office.
I've seen The Office. I've seen both versions of The Office.
There's two versions?
Yeah, because it was originally a British TV show, and then they remade it with American actors.
It made it good.
I like the American version better, but there, you know how like if you watch any movie that has a book of it, like the book is fucking better, dude. Well, the same thing happens with TV shows. We were like the original British version's the better one. So you know what? I just like the one that is in my language and representative of my culture. Go take a shit.
Yeah, but not in my bathroom, somewhere else.
Yeah. But The Office is another one of those shows where the later seasons kind of just fell apart.
Who's that guy, the main character in that, Burt Reynolds?
Steve Carell?
Yeah. I like him.
He's pretty good. When are you doing a demon hunt? Demons are when you beat the game, dude. I haven't beat the game yet. I don't usually play Tibia long enough to get demons, because once you get the demons, you just the game's like over. You don't want to get the demons.
The best gameplay in Tibia is from like, 1 to 40.
But like this right here is good because I still might die.
Anything after that is lame.
No, I feel like demons are best always being something that's out of reach. I don't think you should ever kill a demon. That's an American way of thinking? What specific thing is an American way of thinking? I like when non-Americans tell me how Americans think. We should probably leave like 15 minutes before server save. I can do that. Yeah, I should heal the demon skeleton, but I mean, like, we're about to leave, and I feel like it's a waste of banana rifles. You know, hold on, let me make an Adura Grande, an Adura Grande. That ain't enough.
Hey, on a Grande shirt.
I just picture the bobblehead thing, and it makes me laugh.
Me too. I love.
You're giving me anxiety. For anxiety, try Exodoran. Exodoran. I don't even think Exodoran was for anxiety. I just remember that commercial where they did that voice and said the thing like that. 1 to 40 is like the early days of American society, pre-2000s, back when America was great. America was great in like... America was great when we rebelled against the British, and then has been on a downward spiral ever since. It's like, no, you're just gonna all be individual states. We're gonna hang out together. Everybody's gonna be able to do their own thing. And then it's like, you know what? You know, it'd be great if we just started taxing you for no reason. You know, it'd be even cooler if we started sending you to war in Europe for no fucking reason. You know, it'd be cool is if we started taking away your rights, but saying it's okay because it's for the greater good. Americans don't exist at this point. It's just an idea. It was an idea that once was, but never will be again. It's like Star Wars, you know, when the Jedi got taken out, and and you're like, oh, you remember the Legend of the Jedi? And it's like, yeah, man, her day was great. It's like, well, I guess we won't see him no more.
That's all, folks.
They's just done fucking dead at this point.
Yeah, the Americans are like Jedi.
40 plus is when shit got real, when India and China rose in power.
They only rose in power because we let them.
Rose in Power is a badass name, dude. What's your name, Rosen? Rosen Power? You gotta make that character, dude. Rosen Power?
China was starving until we showed them ramen noodles.
I don't think we did show them ramen noodles. Wasn't ramen invented in the Japanese space program or something?
Nah, be quiet, dude. I'm trying to tell the history of how the United States brought China into power.
History? What about herstory? Fucking sexist pig.
I've been called a sexy pig once or twice.
Yeah, they're called orcs. Dude, I'm just out here being honest. Ah, fuck.
You better loot you a BOH, bro.
About to loot me a fucking free TP to town. You did UH me? I tried to SIO. I don't know if it took, but you know what? I was just out here trying to get it done, man. I was just trying to get it done. Right before you SIO'd? Oh, well then I wasted mana, dude. Just out here wasting mana. Now MMOs are about the journey. It's about getting somewhere. But once you get somewhere, the game's over. So the goal is to just never fucking get there. It's the mentality of you're about ready to start getting fixing to.
Once you're 40, level 40, all you kill from now on is dragons, and that's it. Or some form of dragon. And that's the rest of your game.
Yeah, when I used to play back in the day, I used to be like, yeah, well, once you get level 30, dude, and you can summon fire elementals, there's nothing else to look forward to. It's like, yeah. I can summon fire elementals. What the fuck? What the fuck else is left? And the appeal of being a knight is you get to walk up to people and do this. And then they give you a number, and then you're like, oh yeah? Check this shit out. And then you type in like a number like that. And then they're like, holy shit, dude. Bro, how'd you do that? You're like, yeah, I'm just something of a professional.
I'm still being honest.
Getting killed by your own fire elemental. I've done that a few thousand times. After playing with the fire devil though a little bit in tombs, I feel like it's easier to kill yourself with your own fire devil than it is with your own fire elemental. Ah. Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. I don't know if I like Tibia for a different reason than everybody else, or if just everybody else is misguided on why they think they like Tibia. You ever thought about that?
You talking asking me or your chat?
Anybody in fucking general, dude.
I know why I liked Tibia.
What Vogue is Stinkster? He is a paladin. You can tell by how he's wearing the paladin outfit.
Dang, man.
Oh, there's a necromancier here. He had the premium sword outfit? Yeah, that's the paladin outfit, dude. You didn't know that? Paladins are known for their sword fighting and their premium nature. No, knights wear that George Washington Michelin tire outfit. 1 GP. You never knew paladins are premium? That's why they pulled the lever on the 10K quest. The story of Tibia is the paladin and his friends. Also known as the Paladin Pals. The OT I've played in the past where everything was infinite, we used to summon 2 fire elementals with mana fluids and just walk on that road from Carlin to Kaz, and that was like a big battleground area. I think that was peak to me. I do, you know, I didn't see that at all in Project Fibula, which disappointed me. I remember, like, old days of Tibia, you'd just be sitting in town, and then you'd hear crack orc off screen, and you know shit was about to go down. Or somebody would just come through at fire elementals and wipe out all of the people standing around Depot. I didn't see anyone do a summon PK a single time in Project Fibula. I'm not even a PK guy, but that was, like, one of the memorable moments of Tibia, and nobody even does that anymore. No one summoned orcs. Nobody did it, like, for PKing. Like, you might have seen, like... I mean, I'm sure someone did it. Friend just got banned from Well, it's not just PKing. Was he PKing with summons? That's where it's at. What about GS? GS luring is a different thing. Like GS luring is spineless. That's where you're not man enough to take the PZ lock. You wanna lure the monster out to do it. Like luring is like douchebag in nature. I mean, there's a place for luring, but it's not an honorable kill. I'll summon orcs and have them waiting for you when you come back to town. I mean, I don't know, I'm kind of too high level for it. I'll just use haste and run away. Like, it's good when, like, it's like one of the scary things. You first get to main, then your friends start telling you, like, dude, if you ever hear an orc berserker, fucking run before you even see them. And you're like, why? It's like, because they're so fucking fast, dude. And then the first time you see an orc berserker, and it, like, teleports to your fucking face within, like, a second. It's a memorable moment, dude. It made you scared. Folks in Tibia ain't scared no more.
That's the problem.
And the song that's playing is called Scared, which is very fitting for the topic at hand.
Alright, dude. I'm gonna get off of here and rest my neck.
Alright, dude. You have fun. Make sure you try not to, okay?
Alright, man.
Oh, Sam will. He's a trip. Is this server PvP? Yeah, you can PvP here. I don't know if anyone's done it yet, but you can do it. Alright, that was the last Necro. We're 15 minutes out. What we doing? We leaving or are we still trying to stay? Just check west one more time. Then let's bounce. Man, I was really thinking we was gonna get it. I think we was gonna get done. Sometimes I have flashbacks of like lost memories of me playing Tibia 20 years ago, and it makes me think I played way more Tibia than what I remember. I mean, my life was Tibia back then. Like I can't even remember all the Tibia I played. I played so much of it. I don't even know if I did anything in real life. I only did Tibia. Probably he was trying to see what he had to do to get banned. Alright, this is the last Necro. This one has to be BOH or it's nothing. It's this or nothing. Oh, he went off my screen and the attack stopped. This is for all the cookies and cream. It's now or sweater. $10, $18 GP. The only hope is if the East has respawned on the way out, I guess. Dang, we tried, dude. We tried. Just didn't try hard enough, I guess. I think I played a million different OTs back then. I mean, when I was a pup and didn't know any better, I used to play on the OTs that were like boosted 1,000 times. You'd like kill one thing, get level 5,000. And then you would run around town fighting 6 billion demons and thinking that's fun. But I was a little pup back then. I thought that was cool. Now it's kind of reversed. Real Tibia is fighting 5,000 demons, and OTs are more serious Tibia. How do you change a character look? You control, right-click, set outfit on yourself. Control, right-click yourself. Hence why retail Tibia sucks. Yeah, and Medivia does the same shit. Medivia is just like real Tibia. I seen the high level videos. People out there fighting 20,000 things, magic walling to get the optimal position. Medivia is just retail Tibia with a different skin. Medivia even has more handholdy stuff than retail. You buy a backpack of runes, they come neatly bundled and color coded for you. Is there stalkers out here? It's like RM Williams boots versus Timberlands. Man, you still got a lot of spears left. Yeah, but it's a nicer skin. I mean, it's higher resolution, that's for true. Some of the creatures I prefer Tibia's look, some of the creatures I prefer Medivia's look. Dang, I'm really close to 34. Do you want, Stingster, you want any of this gold? Because, we looted a lot of gold off the Necros. And keep the ring? Oh man. I mean, I feel like you spent a lot more than you should have on that hunt. How many is this? 8? 16. Thanks for the hunt. Maybe another time we might get lucky. Yeah, the next time I go, I need to be more prepared. So, like now I kind of know what to expect when I go down there. But if I get 2 levels, I can just use the invisibility spell. Come on, Muzzer, walk upward. I want to change gold, and he's sitting there doing flips. And it's 1.6 in floor cash. Floor cash me outside. Dang, you guys just handing out 1K? Just handing out 1K? Tinky Boy advanced to level 24. Congratulations. I can do 10K. Alright, so I guess we're doing 10K quest again after server save. Just need a pally. We'll have to find one. I mean, Bolton might do it. Ask Bolton. Castarn advanced from level 18 to 19. Congratulations. I'm 20 in 1.5-ish. I assume you're a paladin? What level does paladin need to be at? Everybody needs to be level 20 to do 10K quest. What level are you, Fanar? Because we can do multiple runs if multiple people need it. 16, you're not far away. You know what? I didn't bring gold to use the fucking boat. Man, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna run ahead, be right where I need to be. Get things going right when I get on. Nope. Didn't bring boat money. That's how they get you.
Thanks for the hunt. Was fun. I'm going to bed. Peace.
Going to bed, peace. It was fun. Necros is cool. Necros do be cool. I never got to do Necros on Project Fibula. Spawn was always taken. So it was cool to actually do it. To do it like they do it on the Discovery Channel. Hi. Hills. Yes. Alright, server save is about to happen, so I'm just going to log out right here. And I'm going to take a 5-minute break or so, and I'll be back after the server save.
Strangest addiction. I could say I'll quit without any conviction. Broke my own heart this time for believing that a ghost could find a body alive that hasn't seen the other side. So don't call me, I'll find something to escape my mind. What's the cause when there's no love lost between us? So burn the letters, there's a tragedy in every ember. In every ember. In every strangest addiction. I could say I'll quit without any conviction. Broke my own heart this time for believing that a ghost could find a body alive that hasn't seen the other side. So don't call me, I'll find something to escape my mind. There's a tragedy in every ember. What's the cause when there's no love lost There's a tragedy in every
I assume the server's up now. Cool. Alright, we got everybody for 10K. Uh-oh. What'd I do? That was weird. I like lagged. Yes, me, you, Gabo, and Bob. Wasn't there somebody who messaged me and said they were almost 20 and they wanted to go? Like, didn't we have a paladin who was like just fresh 20 or something? No, there was someone else who messaged me. Who was it? It was Samus006. What's your character in the game? Or am I mistaking two things? No, not me, on Bob. Oh, okay. So there was someone. Oh, it was the other guy, Castern. Yeah, Castern said. He said 1.5 hours? I thought he meant like 1.5 XP. Took 19, but 1 level left, though. Oh, okay, so never mind. Okay, we'll do Castarn's 10K later then. I misunderstood. I thought he was close to 20 now. Let me add him to VIP, so I don't forget people. I mean, I'll still forget, but it makes it look like I've made an effort to not forget. I'm gonna have to Exevo Pan, get an apple. That's not an apple. That's not an apple. How much mana does that cost? There we go. 1 apple. I remember Rapid Era. What was it? Him? Somebody had a druid. They were wanting to do 10K quest with last night. Did they ever do it? I think it was Rapid Era's druid. He's offline, not sure if he did or not. Why is there a free scarf down here? Website says he's 19 still. Oh. He said I was using up all the druid runs. You're gonna have to re-walk on your switch there, Knight. There's that shovel that's there every single time we come through here. Toy, you saw that guild halls will be for auction in Fibula. There's a lot of guild halls and just a few guilds. If you want to sign up, this is the time. I'm not really active on Project Fibula, so it would be wouldn't be right for me to try and claim a guild hall or a house at this time. But you played long. Yeah, but I'm not like playing on the server. Like people who are actively playing on the server should be the ones with the houses and the guild halls. Yeah, there's a lot of energy. I didn't realize energy wall was that long. Yeah, there's like 10 guilds available so far. I think only 3 guilds have signed up. Maybe you should get one even if you're not playing right now. I don't know. I don't see the point. Like, a non-active person owning a guild hall is the same as a guild hall being empty. A snake never done anything to you. That snake stole 10 XP from me, and I was trying to get it back. Plus, I heard there was something about a garden and a snake. Hey, look, it's my old reliable snakebite rod. You know what might not be fun, but I'm gonna do it anyway? Now that I'm not soft as shit, I can go clear out like the whole Amazon spawn. Just to do something different. I'm really close to 34, so I may as well. I think there's a beholder over there I can kill. Try to get a quagmire rod. I really do need a good beholder spawn that I can like hunt. I hunt Amazon. Are you really hunting it? If you're hunting it, I'll let you have it because it's better for your level than it is for mine. Because it's actually a cool place to hunt. It's more fun than rotworms. Oh, you know what? I gotta change this. I still had it saying necros, and I'm not doing necros anymore. Did you guys see that server Kichu's playing where there's like dragons and Rookguard? That looked pretty interesting. And unlike anything I've seen before. I guess if you never leave Rook, it gives you something to do. It was a cool clip. Would have been cool if they managed to kill the dragon. Yeah, I was unsure if somebody eventually killed the dragon or not. It looked like he didn't play the whole clip. And because of the language barrier, I couldn't find out if that's like part of a quest or if it's just there for the hell of it. Like the entire Rookard town looked different even. Heavily modified. Quest, I'm assuming one guy made it out alive. I don't know if he made it out alive though, because he ended up in a tunnel with fire fields and he had like 16 HP left. Does fire hurt witches? Does anybody know this? It does. That hurt. He finished with 17 HP, but he had food. Alright, guess I was wrong then. Ooh, protection amulet. Cool. Is the Amazon spawn extended underground in this version? Like if I go over there, is there gonna be like the whole extended area, or is that later? Level 34. One more for stealth, that is true. I get mass healing soon too, I forget what level though. Hey, a double axe. $36. Man. This witch don't know what to do. Oh man, it's not expanded. How disappointing. So ironic that the default colors I chose for outfit on my server are the same ones you use. Small world. Is that true? I didn't. When I made a character, I don't remember it being my colors. When I logged in, I was in the normal citizen outfit, but then I couldn't change back to it after I changed my colors because I had changed it. I just hadn't put it through the new outfits until the day after. Oh, I gotcha. Is it similar, or you're positive it's exactly the same as my colors? Hair might be off one shade. Interesting. Interesting. Well, you know what? That saves me time if I make a character on the server. I don't have to set up the outfit anymore. Maybe I'll do... So I can go to Tombs, I could do Psychopolis. I don't know what I want to do. What runes do you have? I just have some UHs and then some LMMs I use for stalkers. I'm not a rune guy. Could go POH with summons, psychs, minnows, undead. Yeah, I think I did that one time and somebody was there. Like it's worth it if I know nobody's there, but if I go there and somebody's there, it's just a waste of time. If only there was a way to know before I walk down there. No one's there. I need mayonnaise fluids. Actually, I don't know if you can do it with summons. No, the demon skeletons are going to be a pain in the ass. It's not worth it. If I go near the temple and the demon skeletons are there, they'll just kill my monks. I don't have a way of doing a lot of energy damage. Well, I mean, I can make HMMs, it's just, I don't want to. Nah, match level 31, dude. That could, I could kill a rat.
Take 10 steps back till you get to where you're going. Just research where you're going. A t-shirt where it's snowing. A
my old rule back in the day that I used to do, I'm not doing it now because I'm even lazier now than I was back then. But I used to always have the rule that my magic level should match my level. So like if I'd get a level, I wouldn't get any more levels until I got my magic level to match the level. So really, by my standard, I should have magic level 34. Got a mana sit harder? It's just not fun. Like, if I'm gonna be streaming, I want to be doing something.
Take 10 steps back. Close your eyes and listen. Look from somewhere different. I know that I've been slipping. I fold my tie and ribbon to hide my scars. That's how it starts. Ooh, I don't wanna be around when you lose control. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. When you lose control, it's so hard to hold. All this weight up on my shoulders. I hate to say I told you so. Yeah. Told you so. Yeah. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. When you lose control, it's so hard to hold. All this weight up on my shoulders.
What was I doing? I need mana fluids. Oh, I'm talking to two people at once. Can't be having that now.
Hate to say I told you so. Hate to say I told you so.
I just put those NPCs against the wall. Good timing. Yeah, I noticed somebody keeps doing that, but they somehow come out of there every once in a while. I don't know how they break out, but they break out sometimes.
Mother, I don't know if I'll call you when I'm there, but I can promise you that I'll call you when I'm scared. I will call you when I'm scared. Father, I don't know if we needed all those fights, 'cause looking back it kinda feels like you
I think it's floor resets during the day. I don't know, like the change gold guy. He'll be at the wall, and then I'll go back later in the day, and the chairs are still there that block him, but he's not in the chairs anymore. So the floor doesn't reset; he just resets somehow. Well, I guess somebody's doing it on purpose. Purpose or porpoise? Have you streamed the Jesus Christ game yet? I have. I beat the entire game in one sitting the day it came out. One of the other streamers I watch played it on stream. Some of the yeah, it's never finished Resident Evil though. I can't. I'm like right at the last mission on Resident Evil. Like I think if I were to continue Resident Evil, I'd be playing for like 20 minutes and then the game's over. I just can't justify going back. I played the good part though. That Resident Evil game, it drags near the end. The best part was just getting out of the care center where that stalker thing is chasing you. One of these days, I'll find the unsub button. You watch. Something interesting though. Like we play. I just say D&D because it's easier, but we play Dungeon World. It's basically the same thing. On the weekends, I play with Hezekiah and Sawmill and BritDog, and some other people. Anyway, I'm the DM, and they don't know it because they don't play Resident Evil, but I totally ripped off that stalker creature thing from Resident Evil 9, and I put it in the campaign, and it's funny. They run terrified from it, just like I did in Resident Evil. I just thought that would make for a really good D&D creature, and it did. You play D&D, pretty neat. Been DMing for almost 20 years now. I run my games on Foundry. We used to do online stuff. We mostly play in person though. I feel like the more technology I use in the games, the less immersive it becomes. Hell yeah, if you have a group that can play in person, it's great. Yeah, we've tried it multiple ways. Like we actually Sawmill actually built our group a custom gaming table where it's like one of those tables that you put like the TV in the table and you can like display the maps on the TV. It's pretty cool. Should I do this floor or the lower floor? If my friends weren't spread all over the world, that's what I would do. But yeah, I have played online games before. It's not bad, but like if you know people in real life, and then you try to play online with them, it's like a completely different dynamic, and it's weird. I use a webcam during the game with a dice tower. Oh, do you do all of the roles, like for the players and everything? Optional. I think I'm gonna hunt this floor and then maybe go down later. I want to try and kill some beholders for a Quagmire Rod. Because if I get a Quagmire Rod, I can maybe do some Orc Fort or Cyclops more effectively at some point. Yeah, when we did digital games, we did Owlbear Rodeo. That's the one we used. I've gone through hundreds of shitheads, and thankfully I have a very distilled team of great players. We mix the RL with the digital aspect. I make heavily custom maps and sound and all that. Have you? I know exactly what you mean. Have you seen? I discovered it recently. There's an app on phones called, I think it's called Pocket Bard or whatever. And for background music and sound effects during D&D, it's like the best option I found so far. Oh yeah, Michael Geffley has a thing for Foundry. Oh, attacking my monk. And for smartphones too. I've heard of Pocket Bard. Interesting. Thankfully, my campaign is coming to end here soon before the next campaign. And yes, yeah, we don't ever do planning that deep. Like there's no planned end of our campaigns. We literally just play until everybody says they don't want to play anymore, and then we do something else. I don't think we've ever neatly wrapped up a campaign. It's just like they just kind of fizzle out, and then we start a new one. Players in this case are in this place called the Pit. They're at a section where they will escape or die. That's pretty cool. Yeah, my favorite thing to do is to kill the players. Like when we did when we use the D&D rule set, I don't do like you don't get to do saving throws when you're dead, or what are those called? Death saves. You don't get to do those. Like if you lose your HP, you're just instantly dead. It's something I did years ago, but a true old school style, no fixed module, just one massive subterranean super dungeon. I thought about doing something like that. I thought about doing a campaign that was basically just Diablo 1, where it's just a town, but then there's a massive multi-floor dungeon in the town, and the entire thing is slowly progressing further down the dungeon. When I ran 5e, I ran 3.5 rules for death. Now I'm back to 3.5, and they're going back to new systems. Well, to me, the point of HP is to represent when you die. So if you're still alive after losing your HP, then HP doesn't serve a purpose. And then on Amazon we did on Amazon, there's a dice you can buy that it has like body parts listed. It's a pretty cool die, and I started doing this thing where if you don't want to die, you can roll that die. You can roll that die and lose that limb instead of dying. So Sawmill had a character that had like no legs and one arm at one point because he refused to let his character die, and I just went with it because I thought it was funny. Did he guard a killer bridge in the forest wearing black armor? No, he did not, but he should have. But yeah, now we don't use that die. Now you just die. As you should. D&D is great. When I add things to Tibia, I try to follow the Tibia lore first, but also remember that Tibia is heavily influenced by Forgotten Realms and D&D in 2nd and 3rd edition. It is, but to me, like, the Tibia lore doesn't really matter. It's not that heavy-handed. Like, I don't think anybody would care if you just changed the lore of Tibia. There's a stalker here. For example, Brog with the magic longsword, changing that origin doesn't make sense. It's the core. Tibia's lore really is hit or miss. Yeah, I don't use any established lore settings when I play D&D or anything. I just the way we do it is people make their character, and like if somebody makes an elf, I ask that player what elves are, and then that's what elves are in that world we're playing. Like the guy playing the elf gets to make up what elves are, and we go from there. So it's all made just by asking questions to the players that are playing it. Oh, and D&D, yeah, I do that too. Like, are you from my game world or a different one? Even if they're from my world, I don't force things on them. Well, see, I don't have a my world. It's their world. I'm just gonna narrate it after they tell me what that world is, basically. Players never fail to surprise me. Are you talking about how you'll set something up and they'll just never do that? They'll go a completely different direction. The improv is the best part of the game. That's why we ultimately stopped doing D&D rules and we went to Dungeon World, because Dungeon World rules are made for improv. Like Like, the entire thing is made for improv, and it's absolutely amazing how it's set up. I think you mentioned previously you know what Dungeon World is, or am I remembering incorrectly? There's just opportunities for really funny things in Dungeon World, like the Bard has an ability, like when you go to a settlement for the first time, the Bard can just say they've been there before. And instead of the DM describing the town, the Bard's gonna tell you what the town was like the last time they were there. And it just adds really funny things. I always feel like D&D rules are very restrictive when you're trying to make things narrative or immersive or things like that. I can't tell which of these slimes is real. Do both depends on the campaign. Some more structured than others. The one before this last one was Grand Exarch, Angel type, trying to ascend God because God, Sol Invictus, passed judgment on the humans. He tried to ascend, and you know how the story goes, did not expect the players to throw him into the black hole portal at the end. I normally do more grounded things. I usually don't do world-ending threats. The one time I did like world-ending threats, they had to go to like an alternate reality and confront the main bad guy, and the entire party wiped the first time you went there, and then they all made new characters, and they had to work their way all the way back to that, and they all died again the second time they went there. So they were just never able to do it. Hey, I never looted one of these before. A Duramian mace. The funniest thing is, like, when we first started playing D&D, we like, you want to add like clever riddles into the dungeon, but then the players complain that it's impossible for them to get the riddle, and so then we stopped doing it for a while. But then when AI started coming up, I started doing riddles. I would tell AI, I was like, make a riddle that I can use in a D&D campaign that is so easy, like the dumbest person in the world can do it. And then AI would make the riddle, and it would even explain how to run it and everything, and I would do it, and the players would never get it. They'd be like, oh, I guess we're too dumb to do it. And then I would just be like, all right, this is the answer, you guys are retarded. But it's like, if you do a riddle in D&D, the players will never get it, no matter what. I get that all the time, so true. But I'm no better. Like I don't usually get to be a player, but every once in a while, if I get to be a player, I mean, I'm just as dumb as they are. It's just funny from the DM perspective to see how dumb the players are sometimes. We had a ringer last winter, and this guy was the smartest D&D you've ever played. And he couldn't figure out a simple weight puzzle over a pit My other players figured it out moderately, but he actually screamed at the top of his lungs, "I beat all the missed games. This puzzle is stupid, not me." We had to axe him. Luckily, the people I've been playing with, I know them all in real life, so we typically don't have any issues. Everybody gets along and kind of plays into it. Like they kind of know what I'm setting up and they try to play into it, but sometimes they just don't understand. But it's fun to go with. I was trying to play with 6, so I needed a ringer while my friend was moving. It would remind me how grateful all my players are friends. Yeah, I agree. Another thing I like to do is there's like really old, I think it was called Dungeon Magazine. There's like really old D&D pre-made adventures from like long ago. They're not really published anymore, but you can I don't know if you use Grok or anything, but it it works with Grok. I don't know about other AI. So what I did was I gave Grok a PDF of like whether it's Dungeon World or D&D or whatever. You can give it a PDF of the rule system you're using, and then give it a PDF of the old adventure that's not printed anymore. And then you can tell Grok to basically translate the rule system. So you could take an adventure from a different rule system or an older rule system, and Grok will update it and give you the new version that has like you could take a 3.5 D&D module and turn it into a 5e if you wanted to, just by giving it to Grok to do it. Scarabs are all over me. I forget how soft I am as a druid sometimes. Use GPT for my workflow. Main job I do is database stuff. Never tried that. That's great use for AI though. Might have to do that for some 4E Ravenloft stuff. That castle I added to Northern Carlin is moderately based on Castle Ravenloft. If you haven't and ever get a chance, you must run Curse of Strahd or Conversion. We actually have that planned. I actually have that printed out. We were going to run that at some point and we never did. One that was really cool that my group liked, it was really old. I'm trying to figure out what it was called. I should have the PDF somewhere. Shit, I hope I can find it, because it's but yeah, I actually have Ravenloft printed. We will run it at some point. I suck at remembering where I put things on my computer. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to find it. I just can't remember what it was called. It's like not a well-known module. It's from like Dungeon magazine, like from like the late 80s or something, but it was really good. But it was basically like a plot twist thing where the main good guy like the main good NPC they meet ends up either being the main bad guy or not, depending on the player actions, and it was really good. It's amazing, especially with friends. It's great with TPKs too, because it's built to be reran and the players get to try to be super clever, especially if your friends love horror. I don't know if my friends love horror, but I love horror. Like almost everything that they give me to work with, I turn into horror some way. Like I have to remind myself not to use zombies a lot because I'll always use zombies. And they get tired of it after a while. Kill the beholder. Kill it. Oh, those were real skeletons? I thought they were beholder summons. The 5th edition module, Strahd adds onto it in mostly a good way. Though some other politics, nothing too egregious. Yeah, I usually don't run like if it's something that's remade in modern versions, I usually look up the old version. I might use the newer version to reference like how it might work with a different rule system, but I always try to run the original version of these things. I'm not like a huge fan of things being remade all the time. It was added onto by the original creators, so the additions are good. Okay. Yeah, the one I have printed out right now is the original version, but transcribed to 5e by Grok. But now we're back to using Dungeon World, so I'll probably adapt it to Dungeon World before I run it. It could be the very next thing we're doing. Right now we're doing like a completely custom thing. It's and I used to make like all the maps by hand, but I found you could just do that with AI too. Like this map, this is what I show the player. This map was made with AI. I just described what the town looked like and everything that had to be there, and AI made the town map, so I don't have to make it by hand anymore. It's just I have a cool map. And the red lighting and everything, that's all key to the story, and AI understood it and made it, and it was really cool. And then there's like an overworld version for the region, which is like so let me see if I can get the before and after. Like so this one I actually did make by hand with, I think I did like Wonder Draft or something. Like so this one I made by hand in Wonder Draft, and then I had AI take the image and make it look cooler, and it turned it into this. So you can make like a shitty hand one, and then AI makes it better. Yeah, so you can make it in Wonder Draft or Dungeon Draft, and then give it to AI, and it'll make it look nicer. It's pretty cool. And it understands like modifications too. Like if you need to make like some like after they run the adventure, if something changes because of player actions, you can give the image back to AI and explain what happened, and it will update the map and everything. And it's kind of sped up the prep. Like I used to like prep days in advance before running D&D stuff, but now I can just do it in a few hours, like before before we play.
He could only have gotten that idea from Benjamin Netanyahu.
Oh, that's funny. I use AI to add on. I build a rough now, and I have AI give me a list of ideas for like rooms, areas, and other ways. It's great for brainstorming. I still do all the battle maps by hand though. Yeah, we don't, I used to do battle maps. I don't do them anymore, especially since it doesn't really matter for Dungeon World style combat. What were they called? Let me see if I can find it. They're, they look like this. Have you seen these before? We basically use these instead of battle maps. Like, these represent every combat. I have like 4 of these. One's like dungeon tile, one's grass, one's like desert. I just have one for every terrain type. And you treat battles like Final Fantasy style, where when you enter the battle, you appear in this, and you place the monsters based on distance. The players are always in the middle. This is like the frontline combat, and then everything else, it like, so these are range, and then these are like really far away. Because then you don't have to like drag down and count squares and stuff. It just doesn't matter. You're either close enough to fight or you're at a distance. It doesn't matter otherwise. This is basically the way we treat it. And so it makes Foundry useful is the built-in ruler when you drag token. The most powerful tools with the digital space is cutting out all the bookkeeping and excess processing. Helps a lot with 3.5, and 3.5 is a great system because dice math. The one thing I really liked about like playing digitally is in Owlbear there was like an add-on you can get for it that had real lighting, and it worked like it did in Tibia, where it made like a light radius around your characters' tokens, and everything outside of it was black. So if you did like a full battle map, they can actually only see what's in their light radius, and you can measure it to the accurate light radius that that character would have. Back in Roll20 is we had to hand program our dice macros. It works like that on my Foundry. It's fucking amazing, and it ties to the character stats. Even has invis And tremor sense, yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't use dark vision in my games. If you don't have a light source, you can't see shit. I didn't even know these guys dropped throwing stars. That's pretty cool. Especially in 5e, I think like almost every single race has dark vision. Tibia actually has that one, right? Yeah, I was thinking you could actually probably do like you could have like a private OT server running just to use it for D&D mapping, because Tibia is mapped in squares, and you could just show the motion. Like you could somehow turn Tibia into a virtual tabletop for D&D. It would work pretty well too. You could just have a GM character with invisible that can spawn the things. Just have them in place, and then the players can say where they want to move, and then you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you could play D&D in Tibia pretty easily. It would actually be a very good engine for that. When I built Dreadmore Castle, I was able to build half of it like Castle Ravenloft from memory because I know how well it translates. Not 101. Surprise more. Yeah, it's I thought about this before. Like, you know how when you're playing D&D and I think in 5e the rule is every other diagonal movement is double movement to make up for that if you're on squares you can move too fast. That's like the same thing like in Tibia. They have it built in where you have that delay when you move diagonal. They're basically making up for the same thing. They're slowing you down because you'd be too fast otherwise. Yeah, it's basically D&D in video game format. That's what Tibia is. And you only get that vibe playing the old version of Tibia. Like if you that's why I don't like modern Tibia. If you play modern Tibia, it doesn't feel like that anymore. But like, yeah, Tibia is basically real-time D&D. New one is Diablo 3 with Teemu Tibia graphics. That's a good way to put it. It's funny how the official graphics are considered the Teemu graphics. But they brought it on themselves. Instead of giving them an amount of squares they can move, you should just give them seconds instead. That way, as they level up and get faster, they can travel further on the same mechanics. Well, D&D's in turns, so like you like you travel, like say you have 30 feet of movement, you diagonal takes up more of that movement than walking a straight line. Well, it's actually not. It's basically like in D&D, like moving in a square like that is the same a movement as if you just did this. So there's almost no reason to go diagonal because you don't save movement by doing it. I mean, I guess there's some situational reasons you might, but it's basically always better to move in squares. Yeah, but instead of 30 feet, you give them 30 seconds, is what I'm saying. If you were playing it on Tibia. Well, no, if I was playing it on Tibia, you would... I wouldn't have the creatures walking around and attacking and everything. I would basically be using them like pawns. They'd be stationary and they would only move when I told them to. So you could still do it in the same feet and everything, but I get what you're saying, though. In Owlbear, you upload custom graphics for your things or whatever. And when we played in Owlbear Rodeo, I actually used the dead body sprite from Tibia. When we play on Owlbear, if somebody dies, they became the dead body sprite in Tibia. So I mean, I've thought about this before. Ooh, magic light wand. It's like, oh. As soon as I get a new one, the other one goes out. It's like they outsourced every college student that applied, and I'll let them work on it. Could make a pause menu, let them move around. Well, I mean, yeah, if you want it to be like multi-user, you could do that. But even if you didn't want it to be multi-user, you could just have it where you broadcast a GM screen, and the GM can just teleport and place things where the players want them to be. You don't even necessarily have to allow the players to control it themselves. But yeah, you could, and then do the things you're suggesting. I wonder how difficult that would be to make. Somebody make it and then let me use it. That would actually probably get some very good views on Twitch if somebody could run a D&D campaign but using Tibia to do it. Running as DM through NPCs, you absolutely could. Where is it? There it is. Waste all my mana trying to figure out where the stalker's at. Oh, there's still a stalker. You could take it a step further and have multi-teams and multi-DMs on the same server. Imagine doing campaign and randomly stumble onto another team of real players. I just don't know how you would organize all that. That would be like the whole challenge of that would be organizing it. I think to do it effectively, you would have to heavily modify the game. Like the visuals are perfect for it, but you'd have to heavily modify what can be done and when it can be done. That's easier than it sounds. I tried to get Miguel to do it at one point. He said he was down, we just never did it. I tried to get Miguel to DM a virtual game because I never get to be a player and I wanted to be a player character. And he said he would do it, but we never did it. I'd be in for a virtual game 100%. We really should do it. I feel like I'll get stuck being the DM again, but I would like to play a player because I like in real life when I never get to play a player. And to me, like I like DMing, but to me being a player is more fun. Where's Miguel been anyway? Haven't seen him. Yeah, we were just talking about that. I think Jake mentioned it earlier today, and we were talking about it the other day. He hasn't. I think the last time I saw him was when we were we saw him over there at the Duracia Minnows. And I think that's the last time I saw him on. So it was like several days ago.
I'm waiting for better days, but I'm not giving up hope just yet. This stillness is just a phase. I need to find my
Send a message in your Discord about the D&D. I'm really keen. This was a long time ago we talked about this. This was back when we were playing on Project Fibula. Because Sawmill and Hezekiah were going to play too. And Miguel said he's down to be the DM. Because I want to stream it if everybody involved is okay with it. But I can't stream it if it's from the DM's point of view, because then you see everything that's going to happen. So, like, I can stream it as a player, because then the unnecessary things are hidden. I've only ever played D&D like once, and it was over a decade ago, so I'd be a hopeless DM, but I'm keen to be a player. Yeah, I mean, everybody always says they can't DM, but I think anybody could DM it, but it does take prep. But also, it's more fun to be a helpless player than a helpless DM, I guess. But yeah, I don't force anybody to be DM. It like, if you don't want to be a DM, just be a player. It's fine with me. And I'm always like, I'll DM if I have to, but it'd be great if somebody else does it. And then it just turns out that I have to, because nobody else wants to. Also, if you don't have a friend group or people you really know, you have to be more patient. What do you mean? I don't... elaborate. Like, if it's people you've met, they could be new at the game. Some are even flat out jerks about it and couldn't care less. When you have an established group, the wheels are usually a little better greased, and it's easier in that regard.
I remember when I saw you at the end of that night. I was looking for some trouble, you were looking all
I don't know, it's kind of like the way I see it is you just like it's less about the game at that point. It's more about like vibing as a person. Like because some people have different humor levels and stuff like that, and I genuinely think that's where the clashing comes from normally. Like our in-person D&D game nights, we actually thought about streaming those one time.
Go-go loot vampire shield.
Go loot vampire shield. I'm gonna have to go down a floor if I want to get the vampire shield. I was trying to farm beholders on the upper floor. But like, yeah, like a long time ago, I have a 360 camera and I had this setup where I could put it in the middle of the table, and I had it set to like, it would automatically focus the person who was talking and everything, and I was gonna stream our in-person D&D nights like that. But I became aware very quickly that the way my real life friend group works, like here, I'll admit I'm a bit censored on Twitch than normal life. So my group would be banned instantaneously on Twitch if we stream that. I would not be allowed on the internet if my group was seen uncensored. And I think that's what it comes down to, like, because I was invited to an online game one time, and I played 3 sessions, and then it became very aware that they weren't gonna they were more politically correct than I was, so I just opted to leave. I just told them I don't think it's gonna work out, so I backed out of that game. But like, different people vibe with different people, is the way I see it. Also, dark humor goes hard in mine. I hate censoring people. It's stupid. We've lost a couple to that in the past. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly because we're real life friends, probably, but we basically try to be as offensive as possible. It's hard for these people to just let people have opinions and say shit. Yeah, I don't have to agree with anything you say or do, and I can still be your friend. I don't care. But most people don't feel that way. Just in my group, religion is one of those, but we don't fight about it. Because people can worship whoever they want. Well, unless they're Scientologists, can't have those guys. Yeah, see, we've had debates on every topic at our gaming tables. I mean, that's the fun. My favorite thing to do is argue for no reason, and it's just fun. I go, like, that's why I like Twitter so much. I go on Twitter and I start arguments with people, and I argue from points of view I don't even believe in. I just pick a side and I start arguing it because it's a game for me. I want to see if I can win. They give me a term as GM even because of these weird golems I had. They started calling some of my monsters Garrick golems. I just rolled with it. Oh, because they were basically made up, so the way they described them as Garrick golems. That's funny. Yeah, the golems dealt negative energy on attack, and my best friend was like, these are Garrett golems, what the fuck? There was context though, they were charged with magic, he was just busting my balls, it kind of sucked. It kind of stuck. Yeah, TTRPGs are my favorite thing basically. And I was kind of late getting into them, but I got into them through other things. Like I went from regular board games, like, cause we still do that too. We're really big into board games. And eventually ended up being discovering D&D and shit. The other funny jokes and humorous stuff. D&D isn't the same. Can't have sanitized weirdos at the table. Ruins everything. Yeah, what was it? I think it's Pathfinder, the newest Pathfinder edition. They recommend putting like a button on the table that players can like place their hand on when they're feeling uncomfortable. It's like a safe space button. Just when I see shit like that, I guess I'm like, okay, maybe I won't play Pathfinder. It's awesome, man. D&D is welcome to anybody. It's an amazing thing. More people should experience. Yep, Pathfinder 2E. Yeah, I ran a bit. Has some cool mechanics, but yeah, nah, I'm good. Also, the orcs are always nice and misunderstood. Like, you are the racist. I want orcs to be bloodthirsty badasses. Yeah, I don't think I've ever run, every game of D&D I've ever run, I've made racism a big part of it. Because racism, we don't like racism in real life because it's not good, but racism in games is very fun. It creates very funny scenarios. Of course, but like elves want you to fuck off out of their forest. Exactly. I've done that a lot where I do like a society of high elves where they're really snooty and they look down on every other race. Hey Minnow Lore, how goes it? It's a fun dynamic, but can't have nonce with weirdos. Well, also the players want it. Like, it helps the players, characters become involved when there are negative things upon, like, you have to have negativity to overcome, otherwise there's no story. Chilling on POH, you at your favorite tomb? Yeah, I'm at the same tomb with the vampire, but I'm on the upper floor because I was going to try and see if I can get a Quagmire rod to drop from the Beholder. But so far, no luck. My friend once made a construct that was in a shipwreck and kept a crew log of all humans he has accompanied that perished almost like a robot from Kotar in a way. His journal was weekly reading at the table because of how offensive it was. Oh, I did that. So when Hezix, the one time he DM'd and I was allowed to be a player, we at our table we do player recaps. Like the DM never recaps the previous session. The players do because it's supposed to be what they remember is the story. And I would keep a journal in character and I would do the voice and I would narrate what happened from my character's point of view. But my character's personality was that everything was like him being badass, so I would retell combats as if he was the main character and did all the things by himself. It used to make the rest of the group mad because it'd be like we fought like a really hard boss and then like it made them mad in a funny way. But yeah, we'd fight a really hard boss and like I'd almost die in reality. But next session when my character would recap the story, it was as if I saved everybody single-handedly and it was really funny. Can't wait to get UH runes so that I can do something other than rots. Do you have magical of 4 and you're just waiting for runes? Is that what's happening? I have no cap, so I think I'm gonna head out of here. And I think I'll come back with 60% to go still. Yeah, magical of 4 takes forever, dude. You need to why are you skipping the entire IH phase? Like you're supposed to go IHs then UHs. Vartar style. The charlatan route. That's great. IH do nothing. I used the one you gave me and it healed for 40. Yeah, does this server have runes from vendors? IH is still good on dwarves and such. It does have runes from vendors, but they're like triple the price you would normally get from a player. I think it's like 3.5k for UHs. Yeah, and I like it that way. They shouldn't... You'll ruin the economy if you make it affordable from the vendor. It has to be expensive. What economy? There's no one selling runes. Well, it's because we don't have a lot of players. We need more players on the server. You know what would be cool is if somebody figured out a way to have like multiple servers, like they use the same version of Tibia, like so they'll have the same rule sets or whatever, but have like but the maps will be different and have a portal that transports you between the servers. That'd be kind of cool. Hey, I removed Warhammers from Bandits economy safe. That is true. We had more Warhammers than players on this server, it seemed. 3.5k BPUH because we have no players sucks, but I can live with it. You know what I can't live with? The respawn rate. Look, if you need UHs, I'll make you UHs. If his respawn amount is unchanged, you need to download a distro of the hack 7.7 files so you can figure them out. I'm pretty sure he's using the 7.7 hack files. There is a giant spider spawn that is 1.9 years. Wait, really? There's a giant spider that only respawns once every 1.9 years? Which one is it? So just like randomly you'll go there, there'll be an extra giant spider. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard. Yeah, but that's like their base spawn rate, right? And it's supposed to decrease as more players are online, right? No, not in the original. I think some of those were also because of free areas. Players online has always impacted respawn timers. Well, see, like, real Tibia plays with way higher server counts than OTs typically do. I need runes. I want to see the 1.9 year giant spider spawn. That's like rare.
I stayed awake last night, 'cause I couldn't close my eyes and see you another night.
Oh, thank you, Jesus, I made it. Praise the Lord, thank you, Jesus.
Thank you for following. Minix. I'm trying my best here. I'm not good with names. I know, so you're are we gonna have an argument about respawns in the server? I don't recall this. I played for original from 7.0 to 8.2. I was very high level. I mean, I haven't seen the files, but I always thought player count affected the respawn rate when I played Tibia. I mean, I could have been wrong, but I always assumed it did.
To all the preachers, just by having every So I pray to the gods for one last saving grace against all odds. And I built an escape using all my energy just to come back to life, back to
Well, we can figure it out right now. Within that 6 years, how many times did the 1.9 year giant spider spawn? Well, there's no file in the original hack files that would give you that. Original servers weren't run off like MXL/Lua and stuff. But why not? Because a system like that would likely be in the binary or at least the important parts. Very interesting. For example, I found monk with a respawn timer of 99999 over 2 hours, likely Maze Lost Soul. Like, yeah, it might have had that, but so you're saying it's impossible that somewhere, somehow, there's a line of code telling it to be faster based on the number of players online. Like, 2 hours might be what they put it at if nobody's online. And then it goes down based on the number of players online. Hey, my gold's still here. Not saying it's impossible, just saying I didn't experience that, and I was 150 plus legit in 2006. Very few people were this high. I grinded a lot with high and low player count. I don't know. I don't remember ever waiting hours for something to spawn in Tibia. Like, are these like random spawns that people don't normally hunt, or what? If you played Premium back in the day, you learned very fast how badly the numbers impacted respawn timers. I was warned about it when... I mean, yeah, I played Premium back in the day, but I played it because it was empty and it was easier to find a place to hunt. I don't have a clear memory of how long things took to spawn, but I do know, like, every server I played on, we always, like, camped, like, dragons and stuff on the free side, and it may take minutes sometimes for something to spawn, but I've never experienced, like, hours for something to respawn. Like, we used to camp the Dragon Lord at the top of the tower in Venor. And we would kill multiple of them. And it wasn't hours. So, I mean, that's why I'm trying to find out which of these spawns are, like, hours long. Like, these are either hunting spots I've never been to, or something else is going on here. Well, not necessarily. If whatever algorithm they have to adjust the spawns, it might be based on a percent of the spawn. So if it's done in percentage, already quick spawns would be less impacted by it. And they could also put a minimum spawn cap on it. Like, it can go down, but never below this point or something. So, I mean, there's many variables they could put in to prevent spawns from being messed up by player count. Because if things are spawning in an hour, like, Tibia used to have, like, 700 players online. So, like, if... like, everything would be dead, and you'd be waiting for everything in the game to respawn. Everything's, like, wandered out of its spot. Like, this mummy and the previous mummy, the scarabs, are not where they normally are. How much would you buy a Quagmire rod for if I go loot one? I'd have to see how much money I have, but I would buy it. Obviously, I want to pay less for it than the shop sells it for. Otherwise, it's not worth it. Dude, there's a stalker all the way out here. I found it. Was not a thing until Tibia 8.1. Alright, so how fast did the, how fast does the unhacked files claim the dragon near Dwarf Bridge spawns at? We're going on a quest. Oh, I just got a life ring. Amazing. I was just thinking it'd be great if I had a life ring, and now I have a life ring. I don't have a lot of mana at the moment, so I'm kind of nervous about the vampire. Here he comes. Here he comes. Take him out. Oh, he's gonna kill the shit. Oh, actually, he's not gonna kill it. This vampire is weak. I'm not gonna risk it. There's a fucking stalker. There he is. You advanced from 19 to 20. Congratulations, Castarn. One to 2 hours. Yeah, see, I don't think that can be accurate. Oh, 1.5 hours, what you're saying. 30 minutes? Yeah, I don't think I've ever sat at that dragon for 30 minutes waiting for a spawn, though. That doesn't feel right to me. But I guess it's possible. It was a long time ago. Yeah, that was also the first dragon I ever killed. For the longest time, that was actually the only dragon I knew about. I didn't know where any more were. Did you postman? No, I've never done the postman quest on this server. Also the first dragon I ever died to. The first dragon I died to, I think, was an Ankh. Quest day tomorrow? Are we doing postman tomorrow? Postman / paradox? I mean, I'm down for it. Used to kill the one in the cave north of that one while waiting to. Well, the North Cave one didn't show up until much later, though. Like, it's in 7.7, but on Project Fibula, which is 7.1, that North Cave one isn't there. So it showed up sometime between 7.1 and 7.7. It'll be 7.4. Could even be 7.2 actually, because they added new spawns in 7.2 as well. Realistically, what is more likely, knowing how lazy Kip was, wouldn't even adopt C++ quickly, is that they just had a toggle setting for the whole server to set and set it based on pop once in a while. So it did adjust based on population, but it wasn't automatic. They did it manually. But I will say, slow shit on Antica was still slow, and I fought in the Alliance War. The later one, not the original. Now, I do remember spawns being slow. Kind of like they are in this server right now, but... like, dragons are spawning in... like 8 minutes is what I would say it takes for them to spawn. Not like 30. Although I'm not actually counting, so I can't be 100% sure. Just doesn't feel like that's how long I'm waiting. Postman quest is incredibly long though, isn't it? That's gonna be like a 3-hour event. It's been a long time since I've done that quest too. Most are like dragons and Matthias 1 to 2 of the GS and POH. The good free spawn mostly. All 7.4 plus content that isn't in the free area has pretty standard spawn times. It sucks when internet company decides to wait. Oh, I'm fighting a scarab. Sucks when internet company decide to do maintenance, so your internet is spotty, so I probably can't do much with risk of being disconnected at the moment. Yeah. My old ISP would just disconnect the internet for the hell of it whenever they felt like doing something. My current ISP is pretty good about it. If they know they have something coming up, they'll tell you like a week in advance, like the date and the time that they're going to be doing shit. But I had to put up with the shitty ISP for basically my entire life until recently. My early streams would be disconnected all the time. And that was just months ago. GS spawn was a number I'm not going to read. Not quite 1.9 years. I'm guessing they just wanted the spawn to be smaller after the first clear since it was heavily contested free area. So basically they were just making it where it didn't respawn after the first kill. How many pets can you have at one time with Druid? You can summon two creatures at once. A sorcerer can also do it. Explain some of the 2-hour spawns because it's not the whole area, just like 1 to 3 of them. Also, I don't really think Kipsoft was lazy. Like if you look at the origin of Tibia and like what it was before it actually became a full game, I think it just developed beyond them. And that's why they have like a perceived laziness. Is the game they meant to make was a fucking chat room. And then it became an MMO. So it's I just always feel like they weren't capable of handling what they made because they didn't intend to make it. Ouch. I think there's a stalker here, I just don't know where. Maybe not. Silver amulet. Cool. It's a fair way to look at it. Also, when teams get too big, you get modern Tibia. Well, from what I can tell based on the last time I seen anything from inside Kipsoft, it looks like only one of the original creators of Tibia still works at the company. And everybody else there is like a 20-year-old developer who's probably never played the original Tibia. So I just think like the people who are actually working on the game now don't actually know what the game used to be. Yeah, Steven. I do play modern Tibia from time to time. Someone tried to PK my 94 Knight, which I was able to flee from. Depot for safely. And he's got his feet kicked up on a desk. Devs should play their game seriously. I meant flee to Depot. It should be a law or something. No, I mean, just if they don't care anymore, they can't expect their players to care anymore. So they're not going to make the games people want, so that's why people are making OTs, because they're not doing it. It's like a DM who ignores the players. That is true. I need a bag to kick these magic light wands in. Perfectly good light wands. I'm not leaving these here. Where's what was his name again? Castarn, do you need a team to do 10k quests with? And you're a paladin, right? Okay, so we need do any knights and sorcerers want to do 10k quests for Castarn? And I'll go as the druid. I'm guessing a person can take their Tibia OT server into any direction they feel the players may be interested into. I don't know, I mean, you could, but I honestly think the best approach to making any game ever is to have a vision and not deviating from it. Because everybody who plays your game is going to play for different reasons. And you can't listen to everybody, because if you try to make something for everybody, you're going to make something that's for nobody. So you have to you have to have a vision, and you have to stick to it. You can bend a little, like if some things just clearly aren't working, but you can't just like change the whole game because like basically the players usually don't know what they want. Like every game ever, what the players start crying about is they want quality of life changes, they want things to be faster and easier. But they don't understand that making things faster and easier is often what ruined the game to begin with. So the devs give in to them, and then you end up with like modern WoW and modern Tibia. They made everything faster and easier because they were listening to their player base, and it destroyed the game. Whereas if they would have stuck to their original vision, like they were doing in the early days of Tibia, they would still have a game that's thriving and growing. But when the developers stop caring and stop playing the game, they no longer have a vision, so their vision just becomes listening to whatever the players are complaining about and adding that to the game. Even modern EverQuest as well. Yeah, I never played EverQuest, but I always wanted to try it. I mean, well, that's not true. I did download it once, but I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I didn't even play for like an hour, but like, I don't know. I played old RuneScape back in the day. I played Tibia back in the day. I played World of Warcraft back when it was new. Like, but I never did EverQuest or some of the other prominent games of the time. But I guess you can't play everything. Like, I know there was a Star Wars MMO that was really popular way back in the day. I don't remember what it was, though. Or Lord of the Rings Online. It's true there's a middle ground, though, too. Some people want... hold on. Gotta make sure I take the life ring off. Some people want no changes, and that's why I didn't play vanilla re-release. They want to just repackage the original, so adding new content, but keeping it vanilla. That's why they're doing it now after like 10 years. The Old Republic, I forgot about that game until now. No, there was the Old Republic was the newer Star Wars MMO. There was an MMO. There was a Star Wars MMO before the Old Republic, if I remember correctly. I just forget what it's called. Galaxies, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I knew quite a few people who talked about Star Wars Galaxies, and I never played that. It's a fucking huge grind, though. See, I kind of like the grind, though. Like, if it's just like grinding monsters and leveling, I like that. I don't like when things get convoluted and complicated. It's a PvP grind? Oh, you fight people? It's one of the best MMOs to ever do it. Bought and ruined by Sony Online Entertainment. So you can't grind, take your time. I like when a game doesn't have maps available and you have to use your memory to remember how to get certain locations. It's a fun part of the game. Yeah, it's I actually blame World of Warcraft for ruining MMOs, because like there used to be a lot of MMOs that were coming out quite regularly, and they were all a little bit different and unique. And And then after World of Warcraft, they all just started copying World of Warcraft, and then the whole genre got really stale and kind of died. Now we get, there hasn't been like an amazing MMO in like 20 years, and I find that to be sad, because MMOs have always been like my favorite genre of video game, and there's just not a lot of them. At least not a lot of good ones. But WoW's explosion was because of the explosion of people who own PCs, not because of Blizzard dog crap stolen storylines. Well, no, they found a style of MMO that hadn't been done to that point, in a way that hadn't been done to that point. So like it got really popular, but then everybody else just wanted to make that same exact gameplay style. WoW had a good rating, and was it. The original had cool progression. Well, see, I loved old World of Warcraft, and I didn't rate at all. Like, I just loved the world, the atmosphere, the slow leveling and building your character. Like, that was fun. To me, kind of like how in Tibia, I feel like after you kill a demon, the game's kind of over. Well, in World of Warcraft, once you got to level 60, the game was over. I didn't do any of the end game raids because I didn't see a point. The game was already over at that point. That's why EverQuest 2 was better. I don't like end game loops, like where you level through a game and then you get the level cap and then there's a completely different gameplay loop that is the end game content. I don't like that. Like I want the same, I want the same shit all the time. I don't want it to be like, oh, you're max level now, this is the gameplay loop. The quests were more unique. They even had signature quest as you level. There are like multiple chain quests that had dungeons and stuff mixed in, and even had unique rewards with lore and such. From 24 to 25, congratulations. Now, you know, like to me, I didn't really like the quest in World of Warcraft. Like how you're always on a quest in World of Warcraft. I never really liked that. But because when I played World of Warcraft, I came from Tibia, and Tibia doesn't really have a lot of quests. Like the quests you do, they're just like at set levels, and the game's not quest driven. So when I made my first character in World of Warcraft, I didn't know you were supposed to do quests, so I just played World of Warcraft like Tibia. I just found monsters and killed them and slowly ground my way up in the levels. And the things I liked about World of Warcraft were not the quests, but like in Loch Modan, for example, there was that one area where all the ogres were elites and you just couldn't solo them and you need friends to kill them. I like that. Like there's just monsters that are better than you and you need multiple people to kill them. That's the kind of shit I like. But to me, I don't like the quest driven formula. To me, the less quests in the game, the better they are. Like quests should be impactful. They shouldn't be like everywhere, because then they're not really quests. Like the quests in World of Warcraft are basically giving somebody a shopping list and telling you to go to the store and buy them for you. They're not real quests. They're just to do things. It's like on rails, like If you get on Tibia, you're like, what do I want to hunt today? And you can decide what you want to hunt. World of Warcraft is like, here's the quest for the thing you're hunting, and this is what you go kill, and then you complete that quest, and they're like, now go kill these things, and it's exploration on rails, and that's not fun. It's you kind of play WoW in spite of that system. At least I did. And the quest should have always been like that. Better reward, longer to do, more of a quest. I did the same thing in WoW until I learned about having to do quests. Instead of door dashing the NPC 15 bore ball sacks, BRD is the best dungeon in WoW, for example, and most people hate it. I always like the early ones. Like, to me, like, I'm blanking. Dead Mines. Like Dead Mines is like one of the best designed dungeons in World of Warcraft to me. I kind of like the weird ones though. Like what was the one? The fucking I haven't played WoW. I haven't played WoW a lot in a while, so I can't remember the zones. Probably gonna just stop talking. I sound dumb. It's the one where you go in and you like jump over that waterfall, and there's like the Hydra creatures, and there's like the Golem boss. Is that like Moradon or something? Yeah. So yeah, I like those. Those were cool. Trink Quest 2. Trying to look at request / mission and quest by asking different citizens. So far, haven't found an NPC that give out quest. Yeah, quests and Tibia are just you know about them. I don't think there's anything in the game that really tells you, like, a lot of the quests that are in modern Tibia don't exist in old Tibia. There's just like, you can count the number of quests on one hand in old Tibia. But speaking of quest, I was gonna see if anybody wanted to do 10k quest for Castarn, but we need a knight and sorcerer. So do we have any knights or sorcerers online who want to go do 10k quest? Alright, so we got a sorcerer, we need a knight. Sparks, you gonna be the knight? Eight, 9, 10. What'd you say? Dude, my thing. Man, why you gotta single me out like that? No, I guess I have to. No, I singled you out because you can say no, and then I will try to find someone else. All you have to say is, no, I'm busy at the moment, and I'll try to find somebody else. I'm the only 20 plus EK online, but I'm on my way. Just trying to find a sword in one of these rocks. I hope Castarn's... wait, I only got one that I use. You have an extra. I will bring you one. I think I have one in Edron. Let me go see. Hi.
It's harder when the sun is shining, 'cause the light's not fair. I'm talking to my darkest shadows. This love is do or die, but they don't care.
Yeah, you gotta be level 20 to do the 10k quest. It won't let you through the door. This all sounds like you already have. Yeah, we have the paladins who we're doing it for. Does that NPC take you to Theiss? The carpet guy? The carpet goes to Edron, Duracia, and the hills. It's like a cheap way to travel between Theiss, Duracia, and Femur Hills. If you want to go to Theiss, you gotta take the boat, or you could just go to the hills and walk to Theiss if you know the way. Alright, I'm pretty sure I have a crossbow in Edron, and if I don't, I'm gonna have to go find one. I do have one. Cool. Gabo said he would be the sorcerer. Oh, good. I got a dark helmet from Tibia. Okay, cool. Cool. Tanky Boy's helping everybody, so I don't get to help anybody. I see how it is. Zevo can a billion times till I get an apple. Alright, I assume I'll get one on the way. I seen Tanky Boy yesterday, which I said hi to in a rotworm cave. Yeah, Tanky Boy's a knight. He can't hunt anything but rotworms. For now. Just you wait. Knights are like Batman in the Justice League. Like, he's the only regular guy with no powers. Everybody else is around flying around fighting space aliens. And Batman's just a regular guy running around trying to keep up. So do 10k quest. It requires all 4. Dwarf soldiers. Run away. Okay. I'm safe. Requires all 4 class to group up together, or can no, you need one of everybody, and you have to be at least level 20, but you can do it multiple times to help people out. You can only collect the rewards once, but you can do it multiple times to help the people who haven't done it. So when you get level 20, Fanar, I will help you do it as well. Wait, who is Wellow Pines? I didn't even see them post anything. How do you know they were bot? Automod got it? Oh. Why didn't I see the Automod message? I missed out. Dang. Account created 29 minutes ago, followed you 10 minutes ago. Lame. They said they're a massive fan. Oh. They gotta get a new script. I've heard that 1,000 times. Yeah, they followed. If you said they followed 10 minutes ago, I didn't even get an alert about the follow. Hey mate, I really love your stream. Enjoy being part of your fan community. My fan community? Would you mind adding me up on Discord? My username is Finella. Hello, I've been lurking here for a while. Have you heard about the game Apogea? I have heard about it, and I'm very much excited for it. Alright, got an apple. Alright. Oh, I never realized you can't go back up from this point. Interesting. How have I never noticed that before? You can't leave after you come down here? Yeah, I think I still use the Apogea Discord tag as well. I'll be really sad if Apogea doesn't take off though. I hope it lives up to my expectations. Listen to the discussion about current state of MMOs and stuff, like the way they are trying to make Apogea a mix of old Tibia and RuneScape. Yeah, I mean, I played in one of the early playtests of Apogea, and everything about it I liked. I didn't play the second ones though, because I don't want to spoil for me. I want to actually like play the game again when it's fully released. But I'm very much excited for it. In modern Tibia, I did find my way out on my 108 night. So you can get out, just not the same way, I guess, within the cave systems. Yeah, same here. Less data mining, the better. Yeah, I don't like to spoil things. I remember, I don't know if they still do that, but I remember early World of Warcraft used to do playtests of like the upcoming expansions, and they'd give you like a max level character to test it. And I was like, why would you do that? That's just gonna ruin everything. Yeah, it's weird that Sparks made a night wearing Miguel's clothes, and now suddenly we don't see Miguel anymore. It's like you're basically a skinwalker. You stole Miguel's identity. TP, you know? You gonna make me magic wall, dude? Somebody else click that. I'm not helping you TP. I just happen to be standing here is all. Alright, all good? You got all the rewards and everything? Wait. Honorary pretend to PK moment. Get him, Jesus. I'm non-violent. I don't do the PKing. Pay boots. Plock dice. Have they done any updates for Apogea, like on when that game is coming out yet? I haven't heard anything new in quite a while. I'm guessing I need a crossbow as tribute as paladin. Yeah, you'll just have to get an extra crossbow, but they're pretty easy to get. I mean, dwarf soldiers drop them, minotaur archers drop them. And if you don't have one, I can just get you one. I do have one, and I do need to talk to... no, you don't have to talk to any NPC. You know, the 10k quest exists in real Tibia, too, and you played that, so you've never done the 10k quest in real Tibia? Nope, never did. That's how far gone that the game has become. Like, people don't even know about the 10k quest anymore. That's really sad. I haven't done it on live Tibia in a decade, at least probably. Hadn't thought about it until now. I kind of wanted to do it on that monk I made, although I never did, just because I heard they updated it for the monk class, and I wanted to try the new version of it. Dude, I remember when they introduced the quest way back when. Do you remember what version they added in? The lines went down the path. Six point something. Yeah, like it was 7.1 when I started playing the game. So I never got to see the 6 point stuff, but I always wanted to play 6 point. I don't know if it's real, but looked it up before. There's apparently a 6 point like something OT running. Wait, what? You can throw shit in the jails? Interesting. All right. That's rating time. All right. Is it gonna be Kichu as always, or is it gonna be somebody else? All right. Let me pause that. See what he's doing.
Así vamos a llevar 2 parcels y vamos a dividir algunas cosas.
I was gonna do Stone Roshi,
Battle
but
Shields.
Stone Roshi has a bunch of viewers
Battle
already.
Set. There's Battle Hammer, Battle Axe, Battle Shield.
So we're doing Kichu
Vamos a
again.
mandar a Thais. Double Axe. Te pasan
Oh,
siempre
I
una
have
buena
to.
star, no mames. Bueno, te pasan
I have
90.
to use the
obviamente.
other chat. I make this shit so
The
complicated.
Steel Helmets. Los vamos a mandar a Carrelín. Puta, si le perdí plata. No donde pensábamos, pero sí le perdí plata.
All right. Once again, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it a lot, and I'll
Y estas son mis botas.
most likely see you tomorrow.
Ah, ya. Botas con speed, botas con speed. Bueno, y estas botas con speed. Aquí por un rato. Este dinero acá. Este dinero acá, este dinero acá.